Good morning, good morning. Hi, Karik. How's it going? Yo, carry with the 34 months. That's huge. I am eating a banana because we're playing monkey game. I have to eat a banana. I say that, I eat a banana most mornings. But I am channeling my inner monkey. Gary, thank you so much for the resub. And hello, Scoutman. My week has been going. It's been productive at times, stressful at others. But it's going. It's been a week. It's been a good week. It's been a good week. How about you? Also, I did a little bit of this game off stream, so I have to catch you up on the things I've done. Just a little bit. I'll switch the camera in a minute because I'm eating a banana and I don't want you guys to clip it. I know what you guys are like. Right. Yeah, clip that shit. So there's a start. Why is there a Chewbacca emote now? Is there a reason for it? CeeJaey. There we go. It's pretty dark in my room. Should I put the light on so you guys can see a little better? It's the UK, so you know it's rainy, miserable. Yeah. So I played a little bit yesterday. I was like, ooh, it's been a hot minute since I played the game. I've been away for over a week, you know. I need to get back into the rhythm of it. So I played a little bit to kind of, I guess, catch myself up with the game, get myself back into the momentum. So I went back to the place. So apparently I missed a boss in the area with the jails. I killed that guy. It was right near one of the what do they call it, incense places. Like, how the hell did I miss it? It was like right underneath me. So I beat that guy first try, naturally. I continued through this snowy area. And there was a guy. What was he called? I'll find it out for you. It was called Non-White. This guy. So I had to kick his ass, and then he zipped away, and then I had to kick his ass again, and I got him. So that's what I did. So from what I can tell, I've done every boss in Chapter 3 up until this point. I also killed a big frog. He was over here. Yes. So there's a guy here. And down that way was a big frog that could freeze you. And I killed him. So that's all I really did. Oh, there was a bit with like the little Buddha guy, and I had to go and find some Buddha statues. It wasn't a boss or anything, it was just, you know, that was how I progressed to this area. So this is all new to me. There's one I think you missed in the Great Pagoda. I did that one. That's the one that I was in the pagoda realm. That's the one I was talking about, and this is another one. So yeah, so I could nearly max out my German Trout spirit. but I don't have enough will. I can upgrade my... I can use different weapons, but I can't upgrade... Oh, we can... Oh, we can go down. I'm gonna poison down when they die, they explode. Whoa. Is there someone behind all of them? There is not. Okay, I didn't mean to come all the way down here. I thought it was going to go whoa, and not allow me to go down. So I just kind of jumped down and explored the rest of the stuff up there. So I'm hoping we can make some decent progress today. Because I am awake. I am ready. I've started early-ish. Yeah, so I'm hoping I can do a decent amount of progress today. Maybe we can finish this chapter and, I don't know, it depends how long the other chapters are, right? But do a decent chunk of the next one. So settle in for the long haul. There's a guy down there. But I think there's going to, judging by these little sparkles, there should be a thing near here, no? Oh yeah, I also had an interesting thing. So when I went back to the pagoda round, and there was one of these, it flew into me and got me stuck in the wall. And my camera was like this. My camera was like this, and he was stuck in the wall. And I was running, I was jumping, I couldn't get out. I physically couldn't get out, so I had to stand there until something killed me. So those things are annoying, but also glitch you, which is interesting. Seems to be a lot going on here. Okay, so I am like discombobulated after falling down that waterfall. I have no idea where I am, so I feel like I've missed some stuff, so let's go. Let's travel back to Forest of Felicity, I guess. You were woken up yesterday by a dog jumped on you. I mean, I guess there's worse ways to be woken up. I got woken up all night by a screaming child. Wah. Okay, we're back here. Doesn't... Oh, it does respawn everything. So I went down that way, didn't I? Because you can go through there to the frog a bit, and there's a bit there, and you go through that way, and there's a bit there. So, like, there's a lot to explore in this little section. It's kind of opened up. Oh. Saw a lot of dogs while I was in Spain. Very cute. Garrus on a 20 stream streak. Let's go. Good morning, Garrus. How you doing today? Oh. How are we doing? So this kind of cycles around here. I'm looking for dead ends, so I know which way to go and explore. This is not a dead end. So I can go this way. This was the way, yeah. Okay. So does this link up with the frog area? Yes, it does. Okay, so this is where I killed the frog. Big icy frog. I actually died to it. It's the only boss I died to. Of the ones I mentioned that I did off stream. Because I was like, it's a frog. I've beaten loads of these. And then he kept freezing me. And you literally like slow down your movement. And when you're drinking, you're like, oh. And then at some points you actually get frozen solid. So I guess I kind of underestimated it. So we can go this way. So we'll call this the frog path. And then we can also go up. Okay. Kill the frickin' pool noodle over there. So this is above the frog path. That's above the incense. I don't feel like this is the way we need to go, so there should be some stuff to explore up here. I'm hoping. Don't want to try and explore everything. Oh, there's a chest. Fuck, that was a double. He's attacking me through the floor, which is rather irritating. And he's gone. I'm gonna open this while we're waiting. I'm sure he'll make his way back, right? Go. Okay, well. I've still got the music. Okay, so this is a dead end, that's good. Just be aware that there could be one of those bird dudes with a fan of war. Somewhere around here. He fell on this side, right? Oh. You hear something. Oh, there he is. No, he's gone. Where'd he go? Did he fly back up to the top? Unity cut off 1.5 weeks in October. Take over your friend's dog. Oh, damn. How much do you charge for your pet sitting abilities? Every time I go to do a heavy attack, guess he dodges it. Always dodge too early on. I was just gonna say, it probably gives us, yeah, it gives us a decent chunk of will and some crafting materials, so that's why I wanted to beat him. Him falling down just wasted our time. He did something quite unusual here in the UK last week. An Egyptian goose. Oh. Yeah, I've seen this before. There's a couple of them. So I live not too far from a lake. It's like a 10-minute walk. And there's a couple that live down there. They're very freaky. They're like very weird looking, aren't they? I remember sending a picture of one to Jubats, and I was like, "Hey, look at this." She was like, "What the fuck is?" Very odd looking little guy. So do we want to go up or down? I feel like the little rat dude was like, "Meet me at the sun." So we know that way. The way of the frog path and the main path lead that direction. So I say we go down. Two Shabloons. Hey, Muzza. How's it going, man? Do you see the DLC for Remnant 2 came out yesterday? I had like a fat... Oh, what the fuck? You bitch, I hate these things. Sorry, I had a fat update for Remnant. I was like, what? Why such a big update? And then it's because the final DLC there. So hopefully we can play at some point. Even if it's off stream. Okay, so now I'm confused. Because we came down this way. And then there's... Oh, this is this guy. Okay. So we fell down a waterfall, and that led us back around to here. You think? My memory ain't so good, chat. Can't remember. Do you remember? I'll cross this and get this. I don't remember this bit at all. It looks so cute, right? And some very striking faces, shall we say. Slurp. So where do we get to this waterfall there? I don't remember. Oh, it's here. So we went down a different path? Oh, God. We'll see Ghost of Yoti on Steam by 2028. Yeah, so I haven't watched the trailer, but I saw some screenshots. Looks pretty cool. You play as a different character. I was wondering if they did a sequel to Ghost of Tsushima, whether they'd continue with Sakai's story or they'd do something different. And honestly, I feel like with a game like that, it's probably better to do like a different story. So they've got a different character, different place, I assume. Let's see how it goes. Oh. Kill this guy first. You hate MMOs and you're suffering. Carrie is right. You're a grown man. You have the choice to decide how you spend your time. And if you want to spend your time playing MMOs for lots and lots of hours, that is a choice that you have made. And it's a choice only you can change. So the question is, what do you want to do? You got all 3 of the DLCs? Nice. Yeah. I mean, we'll speak to Ray and see if he wants to actually continue playing. I assume he does, he just doesn't have the time or the DLCs. So, I'd like to play all 3 of us, but if he just doesn't want to anymore, then I guess the 2 of us can do it. But I'll ask him, maybe there's like a weekend that he can just, we could do like a DLC per weekend or something. I think they're only a couple of hours long. Female warrior this time, probably based on one of them, on her mushes. Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be lots of people being like, oh my god, Ghost of Tsushima's gone woke. I have to play as a women's. Like there always is, but... Is this going to be a real one? Yeah. Have you thought about Ghost of Tsushima Legend thing for achievements? Honestly, I haven't. I've got so many games to play at the moment that, like, I've got this to play. I want to finish this. So the plan for, like, the coming weeks, right? I want to finish this. I want to... Excuse me. I want to do the Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney series. I want to do God of War Ragnarok. Then there is stuff coming out in October. There's a new Life is Strange game. There's like Silent Hill 2, which I'm going to see the reception of it when it comes out, whether or not I get it on release or wait for it to be cheaper. There's the Until Dawn remake, which is the only Supermassive Games game that I've not played. But again, like rather pricey. So I'm going to see. But yeah, you need a PSN account for the Ghost of Tsushima stuff. I have to make one of those for God of War Ragnarok, so maybe once I've done that, then maybe I'll go back to it. You 100% every game you catch in your hands. Yeah, but I choose to do that. That's my choice, right? Also, I played the To the Moon Beach episode yesterday. It is fucking depressing. Holy shit. Again, I don't know if any of you've played the To the Moon series, but it is always very, like, tear-jerky, very sad, emotional, right? And this one, it's like, hey, it's a beach episode. It's only going to be, like, a couple of hours long. And I'm like, okay, that'll be fun. Oh my god, it's, like, the most depressing one yet. It is rough. Okay, we got a guy in the trees, and we got the guy up there. So yeah, I played through that yesterday. We've yet to play Tsushima, also yet to finish Infinite Wealth for the new Majima Pirate Simulator. Yeah. So yeah, that's coming out next year. That'll be interesting. That's something I might not get on release. It depends on how much it is. So think about this actually. I think the easiest way to get ready to play would be during a bank holiday. Yeah, well, I'll send him a message and I'll say, like, hey, are you free on weekends? Like, is there a day that you can spare, like, a couple of hours? The DLCs, they just add more content, right? I think they just add new dungeons. So we'll do, like, the storylines of each, whether or not we do one at a time or what, I don't know. There'll be a lot of games coming out. Yeah, it always seems to be in, like, spurts. Always seems to be around March time, you get a lot of games in the spring, and then around this time, leading into the holidays. Silent Hill Remake 2 Advanced Access in 11 days. I've not seen, like, I've not played any, like, I haven't played any Silent Hill games, so I know of, like, the story and stuff like that from, you know, seeing people play through and stuff. But the reception from the trailers and things like that have not been great, so... New Life is Strange in October, yes, and you play as Max, the original character in the first game. You seem to not retry the Tiger Boss yet. Oh, the guy, the blacksmith. No, I didn't. I forgot about that, actually. Thank you for the reminder. You're considering it at some point, but you don't want too depressing games. They're not depressing as in like... It's hard to describe, but... They touch on some very real points. And... Yeah, they're very good. But they are... Yeah, they are sad. Because, I mean, the basic premise is about, you know... They deal with people who are dying, trying to, like, change their memories to give them, you know, to feel better, right? While they're dying. Obviously, you find a lot of stuff through the stories. But this one focused a little bit more on the main characters from the story, and... You weren't expecting it so early? Yeah, so there was... To be fair, the last one was True Colors, which... When did True Colors come out? A few years ago now, I want to say. The problem I'm having is the prices of things. Like, I'm not expecting, like, Until Dawn and Life is Strange to be costing, like, 60 and 50 a piece. It seems a bit rich, right? It seems a bit much. Especially considering Life is Strange, they made like the first episode free to like entice people in at a later date, and it's always been like an indie level title. I think I picked it up for like £15-20. Yeah, it's a little pricey these days. And you thought the state of play? No, I actually went to bed. Street messaged me being like, I'm watching the state of play, and I was like, I'm going to bed. Like, I've with the twins here over the past few days, sleep has been interrupted a lot. So I thought I'll take the opportunity to get some get early night. I say early night, it was like 11:15 or something. So yeah, I didn't catch it live. Sroot said they showed a few games and then started talking about AI stuff. So I don't really know what else was revealed. I woke up this morning, had a look on Twitter to see if there was any like announcements. I was like, is there Bloodborne yet? I knew there wouldn't be, but you know, I went to look at any announcements, and I saw the Ghost of Tsushima sequel, Ghost of Yotai. So I was like, oh cool, I'll play that when it comes to PC in like 50 years. But yeah. So if anyone can like catch me up on anything. You want to run a little bit later for your insanity, better to progress chapter for now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, hopefully we can finish chapter 3 today. That'd be good progress to go. That'll be some mighty fine progress. This guy's sus. Oh. It's a boss. Oh no, missed. This guy's called Non-Able. He seems pretty able to me. Get my juice off. Heal up. Pop a transform and heal over time gets done. We're doing chunky damage to this guy, I like it. So we killed someone called Non-White, and now this guy is called Non-Able. What's with this? Oh. Oh shit, now he's gonna be able? What? I got duped. knew that was too easy. I can never get a strength attack off. Oh. He kind of does this thing where he goes like that and then like spins around. Hi Meth Man, how you doing today? So I asked you guys about... Oh man, we start all the way from here. We can teleport. Anything you saw was more Monster Hunter. Okay, is that Monster Hunter Worlds, right? State of play was bad. They showed off more versions of the PS5 and then new PS5 games. Okay, so nothing worth writing home about other than the new Ghost game. They're really pushing hard with this PS5 Pro and PS5 Classic and all those things, right? They're remastering Horizon Zero Dawn. You got to play the new version. Look, okay, so there's a lot of slander for Horizon Zero Dawn. I really liked the game. I thought it was a good game. I thought it was a solid like 8 out of 10. It's not world breaking. It's not like a legendary game, and it's not going to go down as a true classic, right? But I thought it was a cool game. It's in the future. Shit happened in the past. You play somebody in the future trying to work out what's happened in the past. Story was interesting. Voice acting was good. Motion capturing was good. And all of that shit, right? And the action was different, right? You're fighting against these robots and you have to do... Like, it was cool. It was cool. It was a good action game. I spent like 40, 50 hours playing the first game. I enjoyed it. Would I want to play the sequel? Yeah. Do I want to spend 50 quid to buy the sequel? No. I'm going to wait for it on sale. But, you know... Remastering it, I don't know why they're hammering home. Like, maybe they want Aloy to be like one of these kind of Nathan Drake-esque faces of PlayStation, right? They're really pushing that home. I know a lot of people give it slander for like, they give a lot of like shit, and it's not a bad game, but remastering it, they spent money re-recording all the voice lines and redoing the motion capture for the Horizon Zero Dawn remake. So they spent all of that money on that. They spent all that money on Concord. Just fucking remaster Bloodborne. Just port it over for Christ's sake. Please. Please. CeeJaey ignoring the fact that people can have invisible disabilities. Huh? What are you talking about? Oh, because he's not able? I don't know what he means. He wasn't unable. What does that mean? You have an incredibly important announcement for you. This is life changing. Okay, well, you're gonna. This is gonna make me sad. So, just hear me. What is it? You're just fine. Good. Shuffler's back. Yeah, I played a bunch last night. I was doing a bunch of challenges. I have now 100%ed every tome in DBD from 3 till 20. I've finished tome 2, but I've just got odd challenges to finish. So I'm getting so close to doing the entire thing. Every challenge in the game. Done. Ooh. They lost the code for Bloodborne and it's never coming out. Shut up. Don't say that. Don't say that. Check DMs? Alright. Holy shit. Bam, bam, bam. Karik has bought Elden Ring. When are you going to play it? When are you going to stream it? When are you going to play Sekiro? When are you going to do it? When? It's alright, you got no rush. We still need to do our co-op playthrough with Jordan. And then that will give us a better insight into how adding another player to the mix will affect the things. What's wrong with the voice acting motion capture of the original? Yeah, exactly. Right? I don't understand. And Lance Reddick passed away. Was it last year? A couple of years ago? And are they just gonna leave his original stuff in there? I don't know. I don't understand this need for remastering stuff. Like, there's a picture of Naughty Dog's. Hang on, we're doing a little yapping. There was a picture, if I can find it, that people will. That I saw on Twitter, which kind of, I was like, oh damn. And it kind of, here we go. It kind of exemplifies what I feel at the moment about a lot of current generation gaming. So in 2013, Naughty Dog released The Last of Us. Okay? In 2014, they released Left Behind, which was like an hour-long DLC for it. And then they remastered the game a year later. Then they made Uncharted 4. Lost Legacy is DLC for Uncharted 4. Then they made Last of Us Part 2. Uncharted Legacy of Thieves Collection is just a remastered, ported version of these two games. Like this game and DLC. It's the one that I played on Steam, if you remember. And then they did Last of Us Part 1, which is a remake of the remaster of Last of Us. And then they're doing Last of Us Part 2 remastered. That came out this year. There's 3 games here! In 11 years! That's not a release schedule. Like, in the space of a decade, in the space of less than a decade, 9 years, they made a game, they remastered it, and then they remade it. Does that not seem crazy to anybody else? Like, in the space of 9 years, releasing the same game 3 times. I think it's wild. And yeah, I'm not here to say, oh, you need to release this many games in this time period, and you need to, do this and crunch and no. Devs, you do all that shit, but like the fact that game devs seem to, whether it's the devs, whether it's the people at the top, whatever, like releasing the same shit just over and over again. And we're seeing it with Horizon. When did Horizon come out? Within the last 10 years, I think. And they're going to release it again with a remaster? Why? The original game is absolutely fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. You can play it on current gen hardware and it looks absolutely fine. It looks great. Why are you remastering it? Why are you spending all this time and money and effort to remaster a game that functions properly already? I understand why sometimes remasters are needed. Or remakes. When Resident Evil was going to remake Resident Evil 4, I remember having a conversation with Karik in particular saying, I feel like the original still holds up. You can play the original Resident Evil 4 and it plays on. But the remake completely redid a whole bunch of things. It did it on a brand new engine. It added a whole bunch of other content. And I was like, you know what? I stand corrected. But that original Resident Evil 4 came out in, 2005? So we're talking like nearly 20 years ago before they remade a game. Resident Evil 2 remake again was like 22 years after they remade it. It seems to be that game devs now have a game that is mildly popular, successful, and then decide to just keep remaking it. You have these, remastering stuff. Can we do Jack at least? Like, but yeah, I mean, there are games that I would like to play. I would like to see the original Uncharted games. I'd love to play them. I've played Uncharted 4 because it's on Steam. I'd love to play the first ones. I'd love to play the original God of War games. I know these are different companies, but yeah. I'd love to play a bunch of games that, you know, could probably need a remaster. I'd love to play Bloodborne. They learned it from Skyrim, right? But I feel with Skyrim, it was... They released them for new console generations, and it was more like re-releases. They didn't really change much, did they? They had the special edition, and if you were to like put a gun to my head and ask me what the difference between the original and the special edition was right now, I couldn't tell you. I could not tell you. So, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, a reimagining. That's a really good word. A reimagining. Because yeah, no, I know what you mean, but at least like the number of releases of Skyrim became a meme, right? I feel like this is actually genuinely damaging because game devs are going to spend all this money and time on these games, and then people are going to be like, well, I already have the game, I don't want to buy the remaster, you know? I don't understand. And it's sad because, like I said, there's a lot of games that are amazing out there that are worthy of a remaster. I mean, to talk about remakes, Resident Evil, I talked about Metroid Prime last year came out, and that was a wonderful remaster. And it brought it to current gen hardware. It brought it, you know, more in line with, you know, the visuals you'd want to see these days. And it was really good. Link's Awakening had a remake, right? Link's Awakening is a Game Boy game, and then they remade it in a brand new style. That was another good one. Trying to think of anything else, but there are ones where you think, oh yeah, that's good, because it's been, you know, 20 years since the original game, and I'd love to play it. But maybe because it's easy, maybe because all they need to do is just update some things on the framework. I don't understand how game dev works, so I'm not the best person to critique it from that angle, but yeah. Sony can't be creative anymore. I mean, there is the meme that the PS5 doesn't have games, but they're going to have games. It's just going to be the same game 5 times, you know? Once you've played Last of Us, and then you've played Last of Us, I guess there's also Last of Us and Last of Us. Once you played those games, what do you do? Dark Souls Remaster was pretty. See, again, like, I would argue that, yeah, it was visually upgraded, right? But the Dark Souls Remaster wasn't really necessary. I don't know. It's hard to criticize because I enjoyed the game, but the original game came out in 2011, and the remaster came out in 2019, I want to say. So 8 years. It brought it more in line with DS3's graphics and everything, but it didn't really fundamentally change much more. It would have been nicer to have a bigger overhaul, but I mean, that was criticized when that came out as well, because it came out and then they booted off the original version from the store, so you couldn't even get the Prepare to Die edition anymore. Hi, Nymph. We are doing good. We're just ranting about the video game industry. How are you doing? Do you want to rant about Overwatch? We can put that into the mix as well. Yeah, but that's the thing, Carrie. Like, I felt like a game like that has taken like a little bit of a risk. Which way do we go, by the way? Was it that way? Or was it that way? I've been yapping too much. I can't remember. I feel like... Oh, there was a dude here, wasn't there? I feel like with a game like that, they took a little bit of risk. They could have spent money on that and it been poorly received, and then suddenly you've wasted all this money. Concord. Right, like, the whole Concord discourse has been really interesting to me because I've not heard whether it was a good or a bad game. I've not heard whether people actually thought it was a good game or not. Do we want to go that way? Do you guys remember where I went? Do you guys know who I am? Oh, it's here. Okay. So, he has no arms this time. Save my chi for the second phase. That upgrade was one of the best upgrades. Oh, fuck. Where you can continue combo even when dodging. Okay, we need to heal up ready for the second phase. Sorry guys, I can see chat and I will catch up. Yeah, like Concord, I don't know if it was a good game or a bad game. All I know is that nobody bought it. And most of that is probably because they don't know about it. Nice. Chunky damage. Chunky damage. We love this. Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Okay, we need to wait some time before transforming because we need to get our health up. Wait for that. Do this. Get the burn on him would be great. I'm losing a second. Make sure we're in a good position. I'm gonna fuck. Shouldn't have done that. That spell takes so long. The future's indie. Yeah. But the problem is, there's so many companies making indie games that finding the right ones is good. Like, it's hard. It's why it's good, I think, that the Video Game Donkey, the YouTuber, has that publishing company that focuses on picking up indie games. And then a lot of people are like, that's dumb, and all this. But Animal World came out this year and it was bloody brilliant. Like, I loved it. So that's what we need more of. But often it's hard to find those kind of games, right? Quadruple A. We already had the first Quadruple A game, do you remember? It was that pirate game that nobody played. I can't remember what it's called. Concord failed due to the pricing model. He's playing game for the amount of money when there's Overwatch or Valorant. Right, like if you want a class-based shooter, you can play Team Fortress 2, which is free. You can play Overwatch, which is free. You can play Valorant if you want to include that in the mix. It's more of a tactical shooter in my mind, but I guess it was also class-based. Why would you do that, you know? Yeah. So I didn't even know what Concord was, and everyone was like, Concord's failing Le Mans, and I'm like, Concord? The planes? Didn't they get decommissioned like 20 years ago? Like, there was no marketing for it. Hey Reflex, thank you man. I thought it was a hilarious title. I chuckled to myself heartily when I put it. How you doing, Reflex? How's everything going? There was a Quadruple A pirate game release. Skull and Bones, that was it. Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. No, like it's the first Quadruple A game. I hate the fact that everything is like, it's not like he's got a delay, but he's got like a fake. If we can get through this phase without using magic or chi, So if I go into heavy stance mode, and I get hit, even if I am not in the process of using my attack, I actually lose my focus points. That's kind of harsh, but... I'm getting owned right now, which she knows. This guy just has like very long combos. I called it the... Holy fuck, would this guy stop spinning? It's the Elden Ring DLC effect. You have to sit and watch the guy roll around on the floor for 20 minutes before you're allowed to attack. Hey guys, we coded the game so they have all these cool moves. You have to watch them. You want to attack? No, you're not allowed to attack. Sorry. Like, I've got no healing left. This is going to be... Kill without mercy. Yeah. We get it. We get it. We get it. We understand. Are you kidding me? I'm struggling with this guy for some reason. If I can get my multiple monkey spell off, that'd be good. Okay, go monkeys. He's just gonna AoE everything, isn't he? Okay, if I can get... Doesn't get stunned. You need to have proper discipline when it comes to studies. You've been lacking so much. You feel like such an idiot. It's your first year, man. Take it easy on yourself. Like, I was exactly the same. I just had to teach myself to be a little bit more disciplined when it came to it, you know. Let's go first try. All right, Mr. Gamer. It's because I keep looking at chat. That kick. He does like 2 kicks in the air. Holy fuck. I'm just getting tilted. For no reason. That one, that gets me every single fucking time. I haven't been able to move since he hit me with that. the B button. I don't know what to tell you. Is it like a fucking infinity gauntlet? What's going on here? Holy shit, you can shoot. He's got an infinity boot. We got it. I just had to lock in. Sorry, chat. Junior was doing nothing. We show up to class, we barely do anything. So, in my first year, all I had to do was pass everything. But my grades counted towards, like, trying to get placement. So I ended up getting good grades, but I definitely slacked off at the start. I turned up to lectures, and then I'd sleep in them, you know. At the end of the day, it's up to you to, like... There was a moment where I realized I had been, like, cruising through school and everything, because I would just do things whenever I felt like it and still get, like, top marks. I didn't have to put much effort into it. When I got to university, I realized I couldn't keep doing that because I had to go and apply myself outside of class as well. Obviously, each course is different, but I, in my lectures, would get the bare bones of something, and to flesh it out, we had to go and study. We had to go and do more. So I had to physically, like, have that, like, willpower almost to say, okay, either I keep doing what I'm doing and probably drop out or, you know, fail or whatever, and that's going to cost money and that's going to cost time and it's going to, you know, not be good, or I apply myself and I actually say, hey, do I want to sit here and play video games all day, or do I actually want to, you know, do my work? And to be fair, I wasn't playing video games at uni really anyway. It was mostly going out and stuff like that, but I would go out and then, like, spend ages just, like, lounging around hungover. And I started being like, right, well, I need to actually use that time instead of lounging around, actually do some stuff. So you need to, like, maybe set yourself a schedule, set yourself, like, a routine where each day you do a certain amount of stuff, or at a certain time, you know. I work good with structure. So if I'm, you know, wake up in the morning, like, go and do, like, a workout, then do some studying, then have some lunch or whatever, and then, like, you know, yeah. Liked his animations in phase 1 when he's bound boy. Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool, and then suddenly he's like, nope. It's like I beat his ass, and then he decided, I'm going to use my hands now. It's fun to play video games all day? Absolutely. It's fun to do a lot of things, though. But for fear of sounding like a boomer, you have to, like, quantify those moments where you're having fun with the times you're supposed to be doing the responsible things. You know? It'll be great for me to you know, people want to play video games all day. They want to go out and partying with their friends all the time, and they want to do this and that. But if they don't do that, then they're going to be missing out on something else, which that's up for you to decide. What do you want to do more? Yeah, writing goals down should be is also something. It's not something I personally do, but I found a lot of friends who do that as well. Okay, so that was just a guy. That was just a guy chilling there. I don't really know. That didn't really do anything for us, because that's a dead end. So, I guess we go this way. You can get like 5 will each from these guys, but... Oh shit, I aggroed these guys. So I have an ability that means if I sprint, it raises my attack power up to a certain point. So if I'm running around like that, that's why sometimes my first hit does like crazy good damage. It's pretty cool. I think I go up this way. Nope. Where do I go? We came up this way, right? Hey, no worries, man. I mean, there's plenty of people here who've been through the whole school, college, university, getting a job process, you know? So, you've got that experience of people around you. Tap into it. We're here to help. Oh, this is done for me, guys. Was this just he was just a boss. He was just chilling there. In a few years' time, you'll be able to come back and be like, guys, I can't get a job. What should I do? And everyone will be like, haha, don't worry. We were in that situation too, and we still don't have jobs. Because the job market sucks. Frickin' sucks. I hate it. So how's that wizard, dude? Now is this so? This pathway led up to the same place. So this is just a dead end? You have to go back somewhere else. Why get a job when you can just die? True, yeah. There's also optional stuff in this area. This was well and truly optional. Okay. Oh. You got a job interview on Thursday? Nice, man. Oh, there's a bridge here. No, this is the way we came over. Vitamin company is looking for ambassador. Nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. Get some money coming in. Do we go down? Or do we go down here? Oh. Oh, you're gonna do magic. You're gonna do that. Yeah, making connections at uni is also good. You got bitch. Yeah, I didn't have a job while I was working, when I was at uni. I did it in the time off I had. So when I'd come back home for Christmas and Easter and summer, I would just be like working non-stop. That's how I managed to get my way through uni. Like financially. Okay, so this is something. Oh yeah, there was this guy. There was this guy. Okay. Well, let's get him. Oh. That's fun. And by fun, I mean you're a bitch. Stop freezing me. It's not fun. Yeah, you're dead. I'm not dead. I'm alive. Should have probably healed. Oh no, I'm full health. Oh man. Crow Diviner. You're gonna shift manager role at the Domino's you work at there. Oh, nice, man. That's cool. Congratulations. My friend used to work for Domino's. He used to be able to bring home a free pizza every shift. And by like the 5th shift, he hated pizza. Kind of want a job, but you also want to travel. See, for most people, that's like a... I want to travel. But I need a job to have the money to travel, you know what I mean? Oh my god, someone called Domino's just followed. It was meant to be. You are the chosen one. Okay, let's kill this guy before this guy... Oh, nice try. Stupid ass pool noodle. What was I saying? Can't remember. It's Wednesday, my dude. Hey, Ethan. How you doing? I'm traveling into December. I don't know if I can again this year. I mean, so far this year, I went around the UK when Jubats came over. We went to Stonehenge. We went to Chester to see like the zoo and everything. Went to London a few times. Where else did we go? Birmingham. And then I've been to Canada. And then I've been to Spain. I went to Newcastle. I went to Peterborough. Do you want to know something funny? You know how we always rag on Karik about like the place he's living being terrible? Within half an hour of me being there, we saw someone rob 2 iced donuts from the local Greg's. I kid you not. We stood in line at Greg's getting a coffee, and some guy just robs the place. And I was like, okay. Funny as fuck. You going to Serbia in October for a wedding? Dude, nice. Oh yeah, that happened. My sister got engaged as well, so... We're having a wedding at some point, I guess. I don't know when they're planning on having it, but that'll be a thing. You going to Sweden in a few months? Dude, nice. That'd be awesome. How long are you going to go for? I don't like jump attacks. Put your... You dumbass monkey. Put your feet on the ground. So we do this, so we're full health. We do this. Well. There's mad stonks to his donuts, yeah. Also disgusting. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like the fact that that shit goes on, it was like, yeah. You go to the UK in October for 5 days. Oh, nice. Yeah, I need to get a job. I need to get a job. I need money coming in so that I can plan things. I've worked anything, sorry, but you have to time between your rounds. Okay. So you're thinking like, what month are we in? September? Nearly October. But yeah, before the end of the year, that'd be cool. Weddings are great when there's an open bar, yeah. You always wanted to be at a wedding because last time you was at one you were like 4. Gosh. Last wedding I was at was... Gosh. Which one was the most recent one? There was one... Oh, there was one where I was the groomsman for one of my best friends. I've known him since I was like 5, you know. Yeah, I was a groomsman at his wedding. That was really nice. That was a really nice one. He had a few drinks and he was like, "Do you want to know a secret?" And I was like, "What?" He was like, "We've already been married for a week legally." Because apparently you have to have a wedding in a specific place. And you can't just like have like a wedding in a random place. But they legally got married in a place and then had their like celebration somewhere else, which was really cool. The one before that was one of my best friends from uni. Well, to both of them, I knew both of them. I lived with both of them at university, and they put me on the rowdy table. I was considered a rowdy person, I guess, because I talk too much, laugh a lot, and chat a lot when I'm drunk. So we were like, okay, you're gonna put us on the rowdy table. We're like, we're gonna do some stuff, you know. So we started like taking a bet on how long all of the speeches were going to take. So you have the best man speech, you have the father of the bride speech, and then you have the groom's speech. So it's 3. And we passed this like piece of paper around the entire place. That was like hundreds of people there on like the bets. And we were like, oh yeah, and everyone put a pound in. Everyone was putting a pound in. And then at the end, some grass handed it to the groom, and was like, oh, okay. And he was just like, well, so and so's been timing it, and guess who fucking won? I did. I didn't have to pay for a drink all night. I had hundreds of pound coins in like a little sack in my yeah. I just remember being like, "You want a drink?" And then just being like, shh, pouring pound coins. I mean, there was also notes because people were like subbing stuff in and out. But yeah, it was wild. I can't remember. It was like 30. I guess like 36 minutes or something. So yeah. So that was a. Oh, this guy is alive. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. Don't fall off. You. No. Yeah, so that wasn't an open bar, but for me, it was a completely free night. It was amazing. Right. I'm caffeinated. Where am I going? This is a dead end as well? Are you freaking kidding me? We got little spirits from this. Surely this isn't... Oh no, we can go down. I was gonna say, because you can't fall off of cliffs in this game, he just does the whole woo thing when you get to an edge, because there's all these invisible walls. So the fact that I nearly fell down, like, that's what he does. Okay. Interesting. Giving me Sekiro vibes right now. Expecting a giant snake to come around the corner any second. We've got a doodah. Beep beep. Go down. I've gone down. Yeah, I do like a wedding. It's nice. But yeah, I guess the next wedding I go to will be my sister's. This feels like a boss fight. Anyone else getting boss fight vibes? Maybe not. Is this like that other place I went to in the previous chapter where it was like, you're here, but you can't do anything? You know? Can I climb you? Nope. Can I interact with you? Nope. Okay. Would I give a speech at your wedding? Hell yeah. I'd be like, oh, you motherfuckers here. The only reason you're here is because of me. I was the matchmaker. I created this. And everyone would be like, the fuck is this guy? Oh, remember this place you'll visit again? Something you can do here, but you gotta come back later. Okay, okay. Right, so then... Excuse my French, but where the fuck am I supposed to go? Okay, this one. Oh. Denmark is small, and everyone speaks English anyway, so you'll be fine. And the people in Denmark are really nice. Scandinavia is like just a very friendly place. Well, friendly, but don't get too friendly, you know? Don't talk to random strangers, but people will be nice to you if you need help. If that makes sense. It's not like Mediterranean. You go to the Mediterranean and like random people will just chat away to you. You go to Spain, Italy and stuff like that. Everyone's just like, hey! You know? And then you go to Scandinavia, like, just don't talk to people. There's that meme where it's like, wait, let me find it. Here we go. Can I open this bigger? Waiting for the bus like a Swede. There's the bus stop. And everyone's just like, yeah. That's how. Send this to you? Yeah, sure. That's like Scandinavian mentality, I guess. Which is quite funny. Because I grew up in the south of England, which is very much just like people kind of a bit abrasive. But then I'd spend a lot of time in Spain with my family, and everyone's a lot more friendly there. So it was like a real clash of like styles. So I think as a child, I learned the ability to know when to be chatty and friendly with people, and when to be like, these people don't even want you to make eye contact. You know what I mean? Yeah. What does that mean? It was Swedish people waiting at a bus stop, just like lots of space in between them. You thought Americans are very chatty? Too much so? Yeah, like... I don't know how to describe it. Like, when I was in Canada, everyone was really friendly. And it was really nice. It reminded me of, like, Spain. And, like, at least the south of Spain. North of Spain, I've heard, is slightly different, but I guess that's similar to, like, north-south in the UK. Or in England, rather. But yeah, I mean, I remember getting into a lift, an elevator with people, and everyone was just like, oh, how are you doing today? Oh, good, thanks. This guy was like, your dog's lovely. What's its name? And I'm like, oh, it's Penny. She's a good dog. And they were just chatting about the dog. And I'm like, it's a cool dog. Yeah. And then anytime someone would get out of the elevator, like you could have like 5 people in an elevator and someone would get out and they turn around and go, have a good day, everybody. And you'd be like, thanks, you too. That's fucking crazy to me. You go to London Underground and you look at the wrong person, you're going to get stabbed. Meanwhile, in Canada, people are like, oh, I'll hold the door open for you. Hope you have a nice day, friend. Like, huh? What? Like, it was like a bit of a shock to the system at the start. But yeah, it was really nice. But Americans, I don't know how to describe it. They are chatty, but I don't know. The only Americans I saw some Americans last week, right? When I was in Spain. We went to this bar that we'd known the people, gosh, since I was a kid. We used to go to this bar and there was this waiter actually who we'd not been there for like 5 years. And we went in and he was like, hey! Like, immediately recognized us. And we were like, oh, like, you're still working here, how's it going? And he's like, I married the boss's daughter. So he's married to, like, the daughter of the owner of the bar, which was quite cute. And we were like, oh, is he going to get a promotion? He was like, nope, I'm still a waiter. So, yeah, we, like, chat away in Spanish. And, yeah, it's great. And then the owner comes over and he's like, hey, good to see you. You know, everyone just kind of, like, you know. And that was, like, they're like chatting, whereas like there was an American table and they were just like loud, like just I don't know how to describe it. They were just like we're loud, but they were like loud, and I don't know. I can't describe the difference. Can't describe the difference. I don't know how to describe it. So there's like definitely you see Americans and sometimes they're really friendly on like trips, but other times they're like not. They're more irritating than anything. You're part of the family now. Yeah. Didn't get a promotion? No. I mean, it's like not a massive bar, but yeah. It's like the best tapas there. Every time we go, we always have to go to that place for like, just like an array of tapas. It's so good. Maybe you guys are too quiet. Well, that's what I mean. Like, if you come to the south of the UK, you go to London, and you try to like. That you wouldn't chat to a normal person, or like a regular person that you don't know. Like, that's just not what you do. Like, there is no reason ever why you would talk to somebody you don't know. In like a regular situation. I'm not talking like going out to a bar or something or anything like that, obviously. But you go to like the supermarket, or if you like their shoes, if you go up to someone and say, I like your shoes, they're probably going to think you're going to try and steal them. Like, I don't know, people just, yeah. And in the south, at least, I mean, when I moved to the north, the vibe is definitely different there. It's a little bit more friendly. The further north you go, more friendly, like, more approachable people are. Like, I'd go to the supermarket and random people would be like, oh, you got a lot of shopping sometimes. But still not as much as, you know, like when I was in Spain, at one point, I had a stone in my shoe. We were up in the mountains, spreading my grandfather's ashes, and I took my shoe off and I trying to get this stone out, and this random woman walked past, and she was just like, oh, you know, there's always stones in this place, they always get stuck in shoe. And I was like, right, you know, like, that would be very alien to somebody in the UK. I've heard in like Germany, for example, I don't know if there's any Germans in chat right now, but making like too much eye contact in Germany is seen as is it seen as rude, or it's seen as like suspicious? If you make too much eye contact with somebody, it's seen as like suspicious. So yeah. Like, why are you looking at me so much, kind of thing. I don't know. I'll have to. I read it somewhere. I'll have to. Yeah. Someone asked like if she is on your ass. She's actually getting your shoes stolen, right? Like that's a genuine thing that happens. You guys just don't receive compliments when out and about? No. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Like that's no. You don't get no. No. I could go from here, walk to like Asda, which is like 20 minutes away. I could be around like hundreds of people. I could then go into town and like regularly I go into town to run errands and do a whole bunch of stuff. Not speak to a single person. The only person I'll talk to is like the guy I'm getting like a chicken wrap from. And I'm like, have a good day, boss. And he's like, you too. That's it. Like, yeah. Yeah, and Scandinavia is very, very much the same in that you don't talk to random people. If you speak the language, then going to the Mediterranean, people are going to be a lot more approachable and friendly. Which was quite nice, because then I went to Spain and people are like, hey, and you just like chatting away to people. It's like, and people look at me and then I see I'm English and I'm like, no hablo inglés. They're like, perdón, you know. Just to fuck with them, you know. That's called a good day, yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. It was so weird when I went to Canada and I'd go like to a shop, like a supermarket, and they'd be like chatting away to me and I'm like, wow. I don't know where to go, guys. I'm lost. He sent you to do errands in the north. Yeah, no, talking to random people it's not a Let's go here. I think I know. I think we have to go all the way back here. Yeah, it's yeah. Very different. Someone definitely getting here before you realise. I mean, it's not like you've got to like, holy shit, I can't talk to people. People just be expected for people to be a little like shocked or surprised that you're talking to them randomly. Wait, what's this? Examine.
官人，且留步听我诉说。我本是山中修炼的狐妖，一心想成人。谁料那日出门觅食，中了猎户埋下的陷阱。朦胧中。 见一书生前来将我救下，带回家中养伤。我动弹不得，心中却满是感激。原想待身体康健，便助他求取功名，以报救命之恩。没成想，那书生南柯一梦，梦醒后将我残杀。 留下孤魂不散，我苦苦寻觅，才知他遁入空门，就在小雷音寺中。
Yeah, I mean, I guess it comes down to individuals as well. Everyone, like, individuals are different and, you know, stuff like that, but I think if... Take my fare and wear my form. It's a fox. What the hell? I'm a fox now.
我知他藏在寺中偏殿，有劳官人带我去见他。
In the side of the temple. What does the fox say? Ding 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 ding. Which way am I supposed to go? Whee! Yeah, it's not like it's not like humans are aliens in different countries, and that bad things will happen. I guess the point I'm trying to make is that people are. This is the place I haven't been, by the way. Oh shit. Why am I not foxing anymore? Like I think it comes down to like a politeness thing as well. So if people don't talk to you, don't think it's because they're being rude. It's just it's often seen as like they don't want to bother you, right? I think that's more of the thing. Kill this guy. I have to kill this guy, chat. Oh, you're gonna use it somewhere else. Okay, is it a place I've been to yet? Is it the place that I was before? Down like at the bottom? No? Okay. So I'll just keep pushing forward. Do you do eye contact with smiles? I mean, I do. I think I'm a very, like... I mean, you guys watch my stream, you know how much I yap, right? I'm always chatting. And when I go to lands and stuff, I'm always the person who's just like, blah, 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 blah. Hey, how's it going? Blah, 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 blah. Everyone's different. But yeah, if I catch eye contact with someone and do the smile or something, sometimes I don't get a smile back, and I'm like, oh, fuck you. No smile back would make you unlucky, yes. So again, like some people, like, I think that's also a thing in Germany. Like, if you smile at a random person, then they don't trust you. It's like seen as untrustworthy because they're like, "Why are you smiling at me? You don't know me." I don't know how it is in Scandinavia, but like I said, in Scandinavia, everyone seems to be a little more chill. We was it 2019? We were there for Copenhagen Games for a tournament. And we had this Airbnb, and there was 9 of us in this house, right? And on one of the days we were there, like all clearly hungover after like we'd won the final, we went out, we had a bunch to drink. We're all there, like hungover. We look rough, like we're eating like just crap. And this little girl, must have been like 6, 7, 8 years old, is knocking on this patio door. And we're like, huh? We go over and we sent Toast over because he was the only Danish one in the group, and we were like, what does she want? And she was like, oh, she wants to know if the girl who lives here can come out and play. We were like, wasn't she scared about the fact that there was like a whole bunch of random men in the house? She was like, no, like people around here don't care. Like they leave their bikes like unlocked next to their houses and stuff like that. Like it was very, at least in that area, it was very like trusting. Do that in the UK, your bike is going to get stolen. guy's got a gong on that. Didn't need to do that. Whatever. Yeah. So in the UK, a common greeting is "You're right. You're right." It's not asking if you're all right. It's just, you know, it's just like a way of being like, "Hey, how's it going?" kind of thing. And the common answer to "You're right" is "Yeah, you? Yeah." That's it. If you go to someone and go, "You're right," and they're like, "Well, actually, I've been having like some troubles lately," and the other day, like, no, it's. Which often like confuses a lot of mainland Europeans when they come to England. People are like, "You're right," and they're like, "Yeah, I'm fine. Like, why are you asking?" No, we're not. That's not, you know. Man, this guy's cold. He's fire. Do I have fire? I can transform into this guy. Nope. I don't think I've got fire magic, do I? You've been battling your demons. You need to unlearn answering honestly that question. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's the same with every language, right? The same in Spanish. There are certain things that people say and do that, like, literal translation is different to common meaning. But yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Come to Europe and you'll be like, yeah, this place is amazing. This place is so much better than America. Oh my boy. The Elvis move. The fuck's this guy doing? Banging his gong. You guys remember when people used to say raise your dongs? You guys remember that? Raise your dongers in chat. The Elvis move? What the fuck is the Elvis move? Do I have fire magic? I can't remember. What's magic under? Can you change at shrines? Do I have fire? Pluck money, rock solid. Ring of fire! Shit. We need to find a shrine. Okay, you need fire. I get it, man. I heard you the first time. Jesus, we get it. You're cold. I'm cold as well. Okay, it's freaking September and it's raining and cold outside. Hate it there. Hate it here. Yeah, don't put too much stock in what everyone's saying then. These are just exaggerated, not exaggerated, these are just little things. I've been to many countries in the world, and every time I go, things and people are a little different, but how do I do it? Set spells. Change this to Ring of Fire. Let's go warm this guy up. The Ring of Fire. The Ring of Fire. Burn, burn, burn. You don't walk around trembling. No, like, if you do that, people would just be like, oh wow, you're friendly. You must be from somewhere different. This is what I mean. Like, there's like the baseline, like the social norm of what 90% of people do, but then you do get people who are a little bit more outgoing and friendly and stuff like that in places where it's not, you know, usual. Watermelons. Watermelon.
益寿延年，只是这天寒地冻的，我又无英雄这般法力傍身，找寻起来实是艰难。嘿，此前有人瞧见一个胖头娃娃抱着西瓜跳下山崖，那人跑到崖边探看，没一点人影，料想那娃定是摔死了，却听得崖下传来孩子的笑声，一阵又一阵。 吓得那人屁滚尿流的逃了。我猜疑这其中定然有千丝万缕的联系。莫非瓜田
？Watermelons under the cliff.
英雄不必在此守护，小生稍走片刻，待身体回暖，便自行离去。我猜疑这其莫非瓜英雄，小生稍。
Okay. Watermelon under the cliff. He jumped from a waterfall. So there's going to be treasure at a waterfall. Yeah, people just be like, oh, it's an American. Cool. That's why they're chatty. I need to change my spell, don't I? It's so embarrassing now? No? Not really. Do you want me to be brutally honest? When people think of tourists, they usually put people into... When people think of tourists, there's like labels for like the generic, like large amounts. So, for example, British people in the Mediterranean are seen as people who are like going out, drinking, going out in the middle of the day. They look completely sunburnt. They're just screaming in the streets, ole, ole, booze, 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 you know. That's like the stereotypical Brit abroad. There's literal shows about that kind of thing, right? And the stereotypical... there's the stereotypical... American abroad, which would be kind of obnoxious. So when people, like... And again, this is just talking about like the generic majority. Americans abroad, you know they're Americans because they'll let you know. You know, they're loud, they're kind of obnoxious. They'll like not really care about anything going on. They'll be like just loud in the streets. They'll be like pushing past people to get to the front, that kind of thing. Like they feel like they're more important than anybody else there, you know? That's the stereotypical American tourist. That doesn't, you don't strike me as that kind of person. So that's, you're not going to be the stereotypical American abroad, right? But like I could already for example, I could tell the Americans even when I was in Canada. Like that's how like obvious sometimes they are. But yeah. If you do... One second, choose... I think it's this one? Nope. Is it this one? Nope. Is it perhaps this one? I don't even know the commands on my frickin' thing. The bot is working. Yeah, that's my Steam. That's my Steam. You can just drop me an ad. I've known you long enough. So yeah, you'll be fine. People will just be like, oh, this person's friendly. Alright, let's go kick this guy's ass now. I feel like he's going to be one of those guys that gives us a spirit. Look at him. Kratos look like. No spirit. Oh. Disappointed. This feels like a bait. This is going to be one of those things that comes out the ground. I'm calling it now. Told you! Holy shit, it's a big one. Oh my god, it's a boss. He's burning. Oh, he's got some friends. They die with him. Sit down. Point down. Ginseng cape. Oh. Some seeds as well. It was a boost. I should have maybe predicted that was a boss. By the fact that it was a bit of an open area. What? Are any of these real? No! You get some good loot from them though, so... Is this one real? Yeah. Ooh, we got a drink. Jade Essence. Interesting. We collect him all. Oh. Okie doke. So we keep on going. We should probably heal. Huh. This was where there was the checkpoint. Then we went here. So yeah, this is the only way. But that just leads us back to where we were, no? This place is big. Oh! Fucking... You don't have There Is No Game Wrong Dimension. That does not ring a bell, no. Let me quickly check. Just in case. Nope, I don't. So we go up. Oh, this looks promising. If you had to lose one of your senses, which sense would you lose? I can hear one of those little goblin things. Ones that fly down. Oh no. It's a crow. Smell? I do like smelling something nice. But that is probably... There it is! Haha, you couldn't attack me because I was in the pickup animation and I had iframes. You stupid shit. Yeah, that's what you get, stupid little goblin. Hate those things. They're like, heh, 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 and then they fly down on you. Ruin your day. Okay, well, let's go up that bit. Because honestly, I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, I guess it does seem like smell would probably be the obvious choice. Okay, this seems promising. The area you're at with nothing you can go to now. I want to walk there at the next checkpoint. Oh, okay, I'll do that. Thank you. Was it obvious? Like, oh, what the fuck is this? Is it one of those bat things? It is. I mentioned the cliff. Oh, with the watermelon, the watermelon. I was thinking it was a waterfall. Is there a waterfall there? Oh, I guess there is. Maybe my brain's just not woken up yet. That's not bad. Carrie's more Carrie, I think, I don't know who's had the longest watch streak. Between Carrie, Methman, and Aham. I think they all had like 50, 60 at one point. Damn, Scarman. Scarman is a loyal watcher. Streak. I think Methman and Aham have all had like 50, 60 streams. Penis. Yeah, Carrie's got the longest penis apparently. Wait, what? What the fuck is that? He's huge! You were returning. I knew you were old, Scam. I didn't realize you were that old, man. That guy is pretty big. Is he an enemy? He is an enemy. He's not even a boss. Fuck. You know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Oh, what the fuck? There's another guy here. You're ruining everything, you little rat. He's nearly dead. I'm nearly dead. Imagine if you could have him as a spirit. Just have a boss fight. Just summon a giant guy. I think this is just because of me, and this is like not a criticism of the game as such, but when they have like the sickles or like the little scythes, I find it really hard to see when they're attacking. So I end up just like taking damage all the time from them. Don't know whether that's just me not being able to see properly though. Probably. You set? Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Thank you very much, Tunes. I appreciate that. There is no game. Wrong dimension. Interesting. Thank you very much. I'll have to check that out. It's very kind of you. Maybe we've got a checkpoint soon? Where did we come through? That way? What are we talking about? So on Twitch, you can have a stream streak. So you can, when you watch like successive streams, I think it gives you a prompt or something saying you're on a 3 stream streak, you're on a 5 stream streak, you're on a 10 stream streak. And at one point, Carrie was like nearly 60. I think Methman had like 65. I think Aham was in the 50s, 60s. But if you miss a stream, then it resets it. Maybe 28. 28 is still insane. What do you mean only 28? Like, yeah. That's an enemy. You can tell by the way they're standing. We have a lot of sparks, but I'm kind of saving up at the moment. Oh, there's a bat over there. And there's something over there. And there's a chest here. So I'm going to open this chest. Then we're going to kill the bat. It's the bat! Sometimes it looks silly when I'm like waving my staff in the air, but there's a reason for it. If I keep my like combo going, then I can do the finisher move, which does a lot more damage. Something blue over there. Blue. So if I know that I can just wave my staff in the air, but then get the last hit onto the thing, then yeah. I trust it. I don't trust it, chat. I want to get to this checkpoint and come back. It's not blue, it's green. Am I colorblind? That means I'm going to have to rest, aren't I? Oh, there's a checkpoint right there. Is there an enemy next to it? There is an enemy next to it. It's fine, we can use magic. We need to rest because we've got like no health. Well, no, CeeJaey. Have you played on stream someday? I'd love to watch you again. Yeah, definitely. Brew. We got a new drink, didn't we? This one. Each sip recovers 36% maximum health and a moderate amount of mana. Ooh. I could use this instead. Because this one does the same amount of healing. But increasing my movement speed. Yeah. This one, though, gives me a little bit of mana back, which I have on the other tier, but that only works when I'm full health. So let's do that. We put the damage reduction and this one. Celestial Lotus Seeds. So that's cool. I need to rest, don't I? Forgot that you don't do it automatically. Rest. Did I get another curio from that ginseng guy? I think I did. Oh no, I got... Oh, it was this actual armor. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We got this guy. Cost low. Interesting. Okay. Okay, got our guy. There's a spirit here. Let's absorb it. Did you know that Dr. Darling from Control played in Men in Tights? I did not, no. Is that guy aggroed? He is. One thing that is a little silly in this game is the aggro range is enormous. If an enemy sees you, he will chase and chase. Okay, can we ignore the bat? Because the bats are kind of annoying to fight. I'm going to see what this thing is. Oh. What the hell? Oh, you. Stupid worm. Okay, I'm just a little bit worried that this could be like a... This thing's gonna come alive or something. Take. Oh, the spirit of Captain Void Illusion. Huh. Interesting. Should we go back to the other place now? And look for the treasure. A tree! Celestial Pear or Tree Pearl? So let's remember when we come back, we can go that way because we need to explore that a little bit. We can go that way because there was like a little downwards path, and then there's this bit which I'm guessing looks like the way forward. Remember, travel. Watermelon field. The clue's in the name. The clue is in the name. Ah! Sorry. Ah. Gosh. Okay, now we got like something happening. Cutscene.
三番两次是你，竟都是不分好歹的愚善。
Who's this?
大哥也有看走眼的时候。
Is this the guy that we helped out of the cold?
小小伎俩便能轻松骗来。
He tricked us.
你根本做不成天命人，还是早登极乐吧。
Okay. I guess he's not gonna take any damage.
儿无谋。
What the fuck is going on? Oh shit, I can't freeze him again. Oh shit, I need to heal. So I can't use the same spell twice. Go, my monkeys.
论什么胜败？
And now he's doing this dumb thing, which makes that spell pointless. I don't know, what am I supposed to do during this? Just dodge? Bam.
莽夫罢了。
Rip monkey gang,
做
yeah.
的事情一了，
Yeah, it's literally hyper
再
for.
会。
Oh, he's gone. Okay, I got an achievement out of that, but do I get anything else? Am I gonna get watermelon? Oh. There's watermelons everywhere. Real melons.
果然有慧根。放松些，这里可没有假道场的絮絮叨叨、打打杀杀。嗯？好瓜，熟了。
Damn, he's just chowing down.
尝尝。可别瞧不上这瓜，当年孙悟空就是用它炸了我那小童。来，近前来。 既然寻到这里，有一样他俩都不会的本事，我可传授于你。手。
Can't tell if this guy's good, bad, or what was going on. Spellbinder. Bind spells, vessels, transformation, source goes to enhance attack, focusing, soaring martial arts to enemies. Oh. So I use that to not use spells to give me more attack. Interesting.
禁字法，不杀敌，只克己。妙用何在？你自会明白。有位孙悟空的故人来找过我，说想清静清静。 我便送他去了浮屠塔，你可曾拜会？都说你是天命人，可这命若游了天，还有什么意思呢？
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so if you come up against any bosses that limit our ability to use spells, then we can do that. Dropped. Damn. How many hours do you have on gacha games this year? I was going to ask how much you've spent, but you say you don't spend money on them, right? So you have strong willpower. Okay. Let's go this way, because I think this is not necessarily a dead end, but it's like, you know. Passive fire attack. Okay. I mean, you're getting a good amount of hours out of it, right? Playing, so. I heard there was some drama with Apex recently where they were going to change the way the battle passes work. I haven't played Apex in like 6 months now, so I guess I've missed it. This was where we got the soul of the thing, right? But there's a... Golden Lotus. It's just companies trying to make more money. They're like, we're making money, but we want to make more money. Let's just charge people more. Shitty practice, but unfortunately it's pretty common. Okay, let's go check down this area. Smash. I've been streaming for 2 hours, but I feel like I've made decent progress, but we've also done so much just yapping today. So much just random stuff talking about. That's okay. We all like to talk about random stuff. Don't we, chat? Don't we? There's only 3 gacha games, I was any surprise. Yeah. Is this... Excuse me. It's a crow. All of these places look so similar. It's a bit of a struggle for me to realize whether I've actually been somewhere or not. I don't think I've been there. I think I have been here. Have I been here? So this is the other side of this bit. Big interesting you heard about this game is that there's no reason to know whether you're on a main quest or a side quest path. Yeah, like Elden Ring was very clear, and if you want to go to the main bit, follow like the sparkling lights from the crates, right? This, it's just, that's one of my biggest criticisms of the game, is that it has a lot going on, but it's hard to know. This looks like a way forward. This looks like, yeah. It's hard to know because, like, I'm like, oh, can I climb up this? Yes, I can. Can I climb up this? No, invisible wall. And there's so many invisible walls. So the game is kind of fairly linear in the sense that there is a way that you go to follow the story, but then there's also side content, you know, bosses and treasure and collectibles that it wants you to go and find. But finding those can be kind of arduous because you're like, is that a pathway or is that just part of the scenery? Like, I would have thought that was an invisible wall, but there's a little spirit up there, so clearly there's a way for me to get to it. It's not often clearly signposted as well, so... So yeah, it's like this. Like, I'm like, oh, that's a cool tree. Is there like something there? There is an invisible wall here. And it doesn't seem to be very clear when there is an invisible wall. Yeah, Skyman's been a big help. Do you think Helldivers 2, Space Marine 2, or Black Marine will be Game of the Year? I mean, Wukong will probably get a lot of plaudits from people. It's been good. I don't know whether it's my Game of the Year from what I've played. I know a lot of people want to have Final Fantasy Rebirth, the second of the Final Fantasy VII Remake games. That was apparently really good, so, you know, put it out there. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth was amazing too, so definitely have that in the reckoning. The issue, I mean, I've not played Space Marines, I've seen some gameplay of it, and it seems fun. Helldivers 2, I think the issue with that is that it was incredibly popular, incredibly hyped when it first came out. Everyone enjoyed it. And then they had the drama and the issues with the PSN stuff. And then, oh, what's this? They had the issues with like the PSN stuff. All of that. And then since then, my criticism of the game and why I haven't been playing it for months now is it got very samey. I enjoyed a lot of the stuff about it, but then it got to the point where I was just redoing the same kind of stuff all the time, just to get more medals to unlock things. And I was kind of like, this is a little bit repetitive now. It's fun, but I want more content. Oh, there's another giant. I want more content. I want to have new enemies. I want to have new types of missions. Because doing the same ones over and over again was a bit... Ugh. So I think because of those things, I think because of the lack of new content, which over the past few months has been the complaint, and the PSN issues, I do think it may get overlooked, which would be a shame because I do think it should definitely be up there as a potential game of the year. Creepy's coming of the day. Creepy's coming of the day so far. Yes. I mean, Square Enix have said they're no longer doing exclusives. So we'll no longer have games coming out on PlayStation and then us having to wait before they come out on PC. So that's kind of cool. I think I need to pee. Publish someone you should trust? Yeah, absolutely. Is that another crow? It is. Let's run. Let's get a little chunk of damage. So we've worked our way around and we're at the giant. El Gigante. Cool piss, girl. I mean, Sony, I feel like, are fumbling, right? I don't understand why they don't just put stuff like Bloodborne on PC, which would make so much money for them. Damn it, it doesn't. Shadow of the Colossus. Oh, it's too close. Oh, okay. Getting fire gianted. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I feel like Sony are fumbling. They have this great library of games that they're focusing on. Oh, we got Curio. They're focusing on like the wrong ones. We talked about them remastering Horizon Zero Dawn when it's still fine the way it is. Focusing on, you know, really pushing the wrong kind of content, I feel. When they have a great library of games that they could port over to PC like they've done other games which they're choosing not to for some reason. And and yeah, I don't know. And then Microsoft closing down studios that have, been releasing amazing games, buying up studios, and then, you know, closing them down when they release good games. Strange behavior. Can we go like up that way? We came through this way, but is there, like, another section? No, that's just background, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I think we've explored everything. Yeah, exactly, Carrie. And same with like Shadow of the Colossus and other games that they could potentially just port over. They've said themselves how much money they make from putting stuff on PC. So, you know, I have no issue with them releasing their games on their console and then in, you know, 2-3 years time releasing them on PC. You've had your exclusivity and then you have your exclusivity, and then you have your extra money that you get from releasing it on PC, and then everybody's happy. Oh yeah, multiplayer game of the year. I think honestly, you've made me think. Mate. You made me think. Biggest games of 2024. Okay, so what kind of games are going to be winning? So Animal Well is probably my indie title of the year. I really, really like that. Great game, so like very, very unique kind of approach to stuff. Really fun Metroidvania, and it has so many levels as well. Helldivers 2, probably multiplayer game of the year. Balatro was a very popular game that might win something. Wukong we talked about. Dragon's Dogma 2 was pretty popular when it first came out, but I feel like interest in it fell off a little bit. I didn't play it. Maybe like to play it at some point. Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth I talked about. I mean, Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree is probably DLC of the year if there's no award for that. I don't think it should count as its own game, but it was very good. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. A lot of people said that's really good. What else have we got here? So there was Persona 3 Reload. That was a remake, which was apparently pretty good. Star Wars Outlaws was Skull and Bones was terrible. Yeah, Astrobot was very good. What else we got? Hades 2 came out on early access, but I wouldn't count that until it's finished. What else have we got? Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, again, that's a remake for Switch. Thank goodness you're here. That's up there as like funniest game of the year. So what else we got? I'm skipping past stuff that I don't know. Final Fantasy 16. I don't know how good that was, but I heard people really enjoyed it. It's been one of the bigger games of the year. Frostpunk 2. Someone was mentioning that the other day. Something for me to check out. Outlast Trials. That came out this year, apparently. So that must have been at the start of the year. That might be popular. I know a lot of people played it for, like, might be a good multiplayer choice. Stellar Blade. That came out. That was pretty good, apparently. It's not on PC, so I haven't played it. I'm getting bored of scrolling. Yeah, so there's a few things. Hey, Snookums, good to see you. Oh gosh, it feels like it's been forever. How have you been? Oh yeah, I don't think. I mean, if there is a DLC or expansion or add-on of the year, then yeah, Shadow of the Erdtree should win it. But I don't feel like a DLC should win Game of the Year. It's a bit odd. That bird respawned. You're kidding me? That hit me. I'm gonna use magic for this. I hate these dumbass birds. time is it? It's probably lunchtime for the twins. Mario Party Jamboree Remote Award. Oh yeah, I haven't played a Mario Party game in ages. Yeah, so there's been. So I don't think this year was as stacked as last year in terms of, because last year you had Tears of the Kingdom, you had Baldur's Gate 3, you had Resident Evil 4. Like for me, those were like huge games, and then there were still plenty of other games that were really really good as well. But you just got back to it from Italy. Damn, nice. Did you have a good time? Whereabouts in Italy did you go? I've been good, thank you. I've been good. I mean, since I've last seen you, I went to Spain. I just got back from Spain myself, visiting family. Went to Canada a couple of months ago. Been visiting friends around the UK. So I've been doing a bunch of different things. Been good, been good. Went to Sorrento. Oh, very nice. This looks like something is going to happen. Is that like beating like a heart, or is that someone doing a drum? Let's find out. This is appropriately disgusting. Captain Calpaway. What? Oh, he's turning into something. Enough of that noise. Nice, good damage. Nice. Okay, let's transform. Transform, please. Thank you. No, that was a delayed jump, okay. Huge damage. Massive. Okay. Missed the heavy attack. Okay. Staying in between the legs seems to be the strat. I'm not going to pull out all the monk. I'm not going to pull out the gang. I'm going to wait till we can freeze again. Two focus attacks we missed. Don't get greedy now. No stamina. Okay. I'm gonna die. This guy's got an arsenal. That guy had a lot of tools to his kit. You still living down south? I am, yes. I am. Yeah, still in the same place. But yeah, doing good. Still searching for the old jobber. We'll get there. The spirit of Captain Calpaway. Sorry, there is a suspicious user in chat. First try. We got a new courier earlier as well, didn't we? What was this? Considering increases defense, does damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. What? What? That's huge! Are you kidding me? Moderately increases, because this just a straight upgrade. Massive. Okay. Show if you did the boss by the Upper Pagoda Shrine. Yes. That's the one that I said I did off stream. Like the He was like a necromancer type guy, right? Can I see in my Yaoki Chiefs? What is he called? This one. Captain Lotus Vision. Yeah, that's the one, yeah. I did that. We've killed 3 captains. We got... Didn't we get another soul from a captain? We have to do this thing as well. I forgot about this. Turning into a fox. But yeah, Snookums, I went to see Niagara Falls. It was amazing. And these things. The Spirit of Captain. Yeah, so I got 4 Captain Spirits now. Why not gather it and explore its potential elsewhere? Okay. That's on your bucket list. It is amazing. It is absolutely fantastic. I went for a couple of weeks visiting my girlfriend, and she organized as like a late birthday present. My birthday was on the 9th, and I traveled down on like the 11th. And she arranged this. We stayed at this amazing hotel, like absolutely insane. Our view out of our hotel like window, which was the entire wall, was over the falls. Yeah, and we had a boat trip like through like into the falls area as well. The entire area is great, absolutely fantastic. I highly recommend it to anyone. Yeah, it was a really nice time. Went to a really nice restaurant as well. And we went to this place. It was called Clifton or something. I'm not sure. I seem to remember it having like a name that I was like, oh, there's a place like that in England too. And it had like all these entertainment things. There was a big wheel, like a big Ferris wheel that we went on, and yeah, it was amazing. The whole area. You can go there for a weekend and there's so much to do. But the falls themselves are just insane. So what do you recommend, Scout? I go back to the jail area? The prison? Go to the prison guy for a slight bit. Okay. So, did we unlock all of the things? The gates? Just have a wee chat. I'm actually running low, talking about I'm running low on maple syrup. My maple syrup reserves are slowly depleting. It's probably a good thing, because having maple syrup every morning on like pancakes and waffles and stuff it's not good. I've been healthier recently. Been back on the grind. The guy you first saw at the pagoda room, the other prisoner, he was like, I'm locked in here. Can I lock all the purple ones? Okay, let's have a look. Lower pagoda. Yeah, so it says that there's a guy there. Means we can go. Still not making a bed? Nope. You know how it be. Wait, is that a chest? Oh yeah, they are chests, but they're like. Yeah. So all those guys gone now? Is it this way? Ooh. Open. That guy's no good. Well, I was just staying at a really nice hotel in Spain. Kind of got used to just leaving my bed and them making out for me. Oh, we got some cool stuff from him, actually. Some things never change. True. True. How's Ruin doing, anyway? How's he been? Damn, he left. Oop. Oh, I can hear one of those little goblins. Where is he? Bitch. Did you get pissed like half an hour ago? Yeah. I forgot. I'm okay. I'll be good. Oh, this guy. Hello. I'm still alive. You're still alive. I have. I've got all of them. Give back. I'm giving him the souls. He has red eyes. Should we be trusting him? He's giving us something. It's a stick. CeeJaey spearhead. Ooh! That means we can maybe craft something. Right? We have all these things. We got the mythical one, but we can't make the mythical thing because we're missing most of the ingredients. But this probably unlocks something else, right? Interesting. Anything else to say? Alright. Is there anything else that we can get from... Oh, fucking hell, let me jump. Anything else we can get from unlocked places now? Those things that can catch us seem to have gone, or at least we're not going into a weird mode. He's all loved up, new job, still adjusted, but it's just local to me. He's done this weekends. Oh, that's awesome! Also, you get to see him often. That's amazing. Oh, I'm very happy for him. You got the weapon thing in the prison? From the guy? There's another thing in there? I don't know, man. This was... I did this area at the start of the previous time I streamed this. Which was a while ago. and I have done a lot of as in the guy you spoke to. So the guy I just spoke to that I gave the stuff to, the souls to, he gave me this, the CeeJaey spearhead. It's a literal weapon, you can pick them there as well. In the place with the guy. Oh, okay. I must have missed that. I'm not picking these up because I'm worried that they're going to be those enemies and they're kind of annoying to deal with. Because they're chunky and tanky. Okay, let's go back. Let's take a look. Yeah, I just spent my holiday snookums with the whole fam. So I was with the twins, my sister's twins and everything. There's nothing in here, Scout. What you talking about? You're mistaken. It's all good. I'll do a little exploring and then we'll go to the next area. So I think we did explore this pretty thoroughly the first time. Thought there was something there, but yeah, it's okay. It's like I said, these areas all look very, very similar. So can we gather that? Yes. Everything looks the damn same. Just looking for doors that I can open now, you know? Prison doors that have been unlocked. But I think that might have been it. There's a few. I seem to remember there being a few. Fuck. This is what I was... This is exactly what I didn't want to happen. We're getting some will and stuff like that, which is good. We're getting upgrade stuff, which is what we need. Let's check down this way. Check on the other way first. Staff monkey, yeah. We're a monkey beating people up with a stick. That's how we roll. Sometimes you just need to chill out with some monkey gameplay. Yeah, I'd really like to finish this within the next few streams. We'll do another stream on Friday of this. I'll maybe do a little bit off stream tomorrow if I can. Okay, here we go. I fucking hate those little goblins. Bitches. Look at me, I can fly. No one cares. Grow up. Yeah, grow up. Now, can I run past everything? Let's try it, shall we? The majority of the chapter. Good, good. That's what we like. Yeah, it's not that I'm not enjoying the game or anything, but I do want to play other games. Game Square Patch. Really? It's still bad? It's a poor show from them. Unfortunately, it's a more common thing these days. Was it this way? This was right. Okay, fall off. Okay, so we've got another gate we can open. And there's a guy in there. There's a guy! Some multiple guys. There might be a spirit that we can use. Which isn't really necessary because we love our Micah Ermintrout, don't we? And I've invested a lot. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it does, it does, it does. We've invested a lot into Micah Ermintrout. So... Pick up. Pick up. It doesn't, unless you're like gonna grind to get all the will. I don't think upgrading multiple is a good idea. Does it have a photo mode, this game? I think it does. You're going into the final area now, so you're in the final stretch of the chapter, you mean? Look for any more thingies. Yeah, we'll do it today, obviously. We are streaming this. And then we'll do some more on Friday. And then hopefully it'll be really cool if we could finish it on Wednesday. Next week. So 3 streams. If we can do that, then on Friday I can stream the next Ace Attorney game. We can enjoy that. Any cells here? Oh, there's this guy. He's always got in the chest. can't reach that guy. I can't open it. How do I kill him? This is kind of dumb. I can't open the chest until he's dead. You can't open items when you've got aggro. So what do I do? This is so fucking dumb. This is one of the worst things of this game. Do I have to go all the way up and around? There's also a green thing over there. I don't know how we get to... He's still fucking shitting me. I'll lose my mind. This is definitely the end, yeah. It's very whack. Such bad game design. I'm saying it's bad game design. Like multiple times in this game. Like, do I have to jump over there? It won't let me up there. Just I start to enjoy the game again. Like that's... How do I get up there? I can't get up there. How do I kill it? I can't. So... What do I do? Why can't he just get up? Because he's... shit. No, there's an invisible wall. I can't do it. So I have to kill that guy a different way. Getting pissed off, chat. I'm getting pissed off. Do I have a ranged attack? Is there anything I can do? I cannot open this chest. I cannot open this chest while there is an enemy attacking me. This enemy cannot be killed because I cannot get onto that platform because there are invisible walls everywhere. How is this not the most terrible game design you've ever seen? I cannot get on through the other side because there is an invisible wall there as well. Oh, if I go... I can kind of... There's an angle I can give to a jump attack on. not impressed, chat. I'm not impressed. We're making it out of this freaking round. I thought this would just be a quick return, pick up the treasure that we missed. Now the gates are unlocked. Be a quick in and out. Turn into Nightmare Part 2. Here we go. Just run past him. That was where the boss was that I beat. Here we got another door. Someone's got a treasure chest. I noticed him last second. Oy, 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 oy. Bubblegum stream, I'm sorry. I was like, I know I went through this area and just kind of did the main stuff. And I thought, how much stuff did I miss? So I just went doing a little exploring and then bumped into him. And I thought, if I die, then I'll, you know, do it on stream. But I'd be in first try, so. Oh, there's a different weapon we can craft now. 75 attack. Integrate spear techniques into like attack combo, increase the damage dealt by thrust stance moves. Alright. Okay. Pagoda around. Let's get up the pagoda. Try not to just craft and buy everything that I get. Well, I can, because like a couple of times now I've gone to upgrade something and I've not been able to because I don't have enough will or something. I'm getting really sick and tired of this game now, man. Getting real sick and tired. Of course, it's one of those enemies. I just want this. I can't get it. I just want the will, man. Just want the spirit. Yeah, this area is cringe. More so because I don't even need to be here right now. I'm doing this bit through choice. So our guy seems to have permanently despawned, which is good. Okay, don't summon the freaking mushroom guy. Hmm. I'm pressing. You guys can hear my controller clicking, right? I'm not making this up. I'm pressing the fucking thing to do my chi, and he's not doing it. What the fuck? This game's trolling me. I don't know. It's not even me coping, I'm pressing the freaking buttons. No lantern guys? That's true, yeah. Fuck those guys. I wouldn't have come back if the lantern guys were still there. No thank you. Okay, can we go further along this way? If there's no more prisons, I'll be slightly annoyed, but also kind of relieved to be done. Can't remember if there's more. There's some will here. You take those. I think at this point I was just running past everything. So I was like, fuck this place. Okay, we got something. There's a guy inside, but he's not alive. I cannot collect this for some reason. Oh, there is a guy. I did not see him there. It's recommended to leave, yeah. It's completely valid. Yeah, I just skipped all of these bits, didn't I? I just ran past. I was like, fuck this place, fuck this place. Okay, we have a door here. Which has a chest inside. But also going to use this. Okay. Do a double drink. We can take this. Okay, I really need to pee now. Okay. Some more stuff. Was this the area above the star that I saw? Honestly can't remember. So how do we progress? Is it inside one of these areas? Ah, it's okay. So that was something with a chest, which we've already got. So we ain't gonna bother with it. So there might be more prisons on this level. Fuck this guy. It just feels like it just takes ages to die. Okay, we have a door there. This led us out of the prison, so I think that's all of the doors. I think that's all of the locked doors. Because up here was just like snow and everything, right? We've got now. Okay. Let us progress. Travel. Longevity Road. So this is where we fought one of the captains and then we double back. Means we have to fight that frickin' bird again. Alright, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to get a new drink. Stay hydrated, kids. Alright. I will BRB. Take a quick break. And we're back. Hi, Karik. Monkey has been good. We've been monkeying around. We've been monkeying around. Guess I've done it. It's so bloody cold now. It's like the UK just suddenly went, nah, summer's over. And I am freezing. Got my slippers on under her. Yeah, we've making progress. We went back, finished like a little quest. Got a new item thingy. I'm going to put this back on so you guys can see what I'm yapping about. Hi, Aham. Daniel Ricciardo for President 2024. Yeah. Bird, spawning in. There's something over there sparkling. See that? I think it's just the snow. You bitch. You fucking bitch. If I keep running, how long do you think he's going to chase me for? There's two answers. One, forever, and the second is till the end of time. Oh, is he not? Holy shit. You love the cold so much nicer? Yeah. I don't agree. I don't like being cold. I'm going to start putting the central heating on again, I think. Okay, since you were gone, you decided to act on your wish then, right? The irony that I went to Spain and for like 3 of the days it was overcast and one of them actually rained is wild when you guys were having like a little mini heat wave. Cloud Step your friend? Yeah, but that uses up mana. I guess I should be more liberal with my mana usage. Just hoarding it for the freeze spell. Carter being more of a teammate to Max than Perez. That was actually a pretty sick strat that they managed to get the extra point off. The thing is, there's no guarantee that Max can consistently stay second place, though. That's the thing. Especially when you've seen recent races when he's been further down the table. But it did increase the amount of points. I think Lando needs to consistently get 8.7 points more per race. It's hard. There's only so much. See, I really dislike this kind of argument. Because when it's cold, I can put on like socks, 2 pairs of socks, trousers, slippers, t-shirt, hoodie, blanket. And then I'm uncomfortable because now I've got so many layers that, like, I don't know, it's not comfortable. That isn't comfortable to me. It's nice when it's like an autumn and it's like a little chilly and you're under a blanket and now you're toasty and it's great. That's fine. But I don't like being cold and having to put on a shit ton of stuff. I feel uncomfortable. When it's hot, sitting there in like a shorts and t-shirt with the fan on or the aircon or whatever, window open, having a nice cold drink, like, yeah, it's fine. Who is going to be the boss? Number in my video game. Have you heard Ghost of Tsushima's gone woke? The new Ghost is a women's. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. New Thunderclap Temple. It's a new area. Upgrades are coming in Austin. Last chance for RB. Oh man, I've done all this running. I could have just freaking done this one. I'm gonna rest just so I can fill up my flask. Worth. Yeah. I think as long as there aren't any major things like Max crashing in races, I think there's a good chance he just gets the championship. Because Lando hasn't been consistent himself. But if Lando starts consistently getting wins, then it's gonna be tough. Okay, so we've got an annoying enemy over there. I don't like those guys. They're annoying. They've got like tentacles coming out of their heads. Is that a chest? Too much lasers, uncomfortable too. Yeah, exactly, Gary. That's what I mean. Like I don't like I personally don't enjoy like covered in layers. Because then like sometimes you get like sweaty in some places because you're too hot, but then other like your extremities are cold and it's just ugh. If you wear jogging bottoms, you're too hot. If you wear shorts, you're too cold. So you're wearing thermal leggings and shorts. See, I'm just wearing shorts, so I could put something else on, but it's just then I'd be like too hot. Just can't win. Can't win. Vote to conservatism you don't like. There's actually like a Steam group or some sort of thing. I can't remember if it was a Steam group or something that talks about if games are woke or not. And apparently the new Space Marine game they determined was woke because it had a woman in it. Which I think is like, I mean, call it what it is. It's just like pure incel behavior, right? They see a woman in a game and they call it woke. Like, we can talk about forced representation and this and that and all the other, but 99% of the time these people just don't like women in video games unless they're like people were talking about this game. I say people, I mean, you know, these idiots that have this agenda. They were talking about this game being good because the women in it were like attractive, but any game that doesn't have a woman that's deemed to their level of attractiveness is considered woke. Which I find really odd, because no one ever seems to say that about men in games, right? When there's like a slightly ugly / quirky looking male character, nobody ever goes, this game's woke, the main character's ugly, right? So yeah, it's pretty incel-y behavior if you ask me. Echoes of Wisdom comes out tomorrow? Yeah. I do want to pick it up, but I've got a lot of games to play at the moment, so maybe I'll give it a little bit of time to pick it up later. I don't know which way to go. Should I defeat that tentacle thing? I'm gonna freeze this guy. Tentacles from. And he kills me. I can't see. There's so many of these enemies that do like whirly things with really small weapons. I can't see where his tentacles are going. Yeah, like that's the thing. They have a woman in a game and they don't like it, unless it's like something to look at, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's if there's like a person of color, or if there's a gay person, or if there's a trans person, or whatever. It doesn't always have to be like. Like, he jumped away and that did damage to me. How am I supposed to fucking know that? I physically can't dodge past him. I told you, I fucking hate these enemies. And that cancelled my spell because I got hit. Holy fuck. It's... I hate these enemies so fucking much. People are complaining again about game being woke. Oh, they're always complaining about games being woke. You bought a second SSD? Nice. Oh, you need a cable. 2 more days. 2 days. Just think, you'll be able to enjoy it for the weekend. Yeah, so basically the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. It's called Ghost of Yotai, I believe. Don't know if that's how you pronounce it or not. The main character's a woman. People saying because of that it's woke. Fuck those enemies for real. Because there's a female main character. And people were complaining about Space Marine, the new Space Marine game, Warhammer game. Warhammer Space Marine 2, I think it's called. They're complaining about that being woke because they complained it was being woke because there was in their description diversity that didn't make sense. As in, like, there were people of color that they felt shouldn't have been there because it didn't make sense for some reason. And then there was a woman in a position of power, which didn't make sense. So that was it. Because there was black people in the game, and because there was a woman soldier, the game was woke in their eyes. But this game isn't woke because you play as a monkey and there's attractive women in it. That's their basis for the game not being woke. Like, I've seen threads on Twitter of people saying that, like, Horizon Zero Dawn is woke because Aloy isn't attractive to them. That's what it boils down to. Alex was both black, Asian, and female. Yeah. No, it's just... There's a lot of people who... Why are you doing a jump attack right now? What the fuck is going on? The geometry of this game, like, is irritating. These freaking invisible walls all the time. Who's this guy? Looking the wrong way, buddy. Got a different type of enemy. You were complaining about Lara Croft being woke because she looks healthy, calling her chubby with you. It's find really weird. Like, Lara Croft used to be pixelated. She used to have polygon boobs. And you somehow prefer that over the realistic interpretation of a woman that exists in the game these days. I don't understand. Like, she's an attractive woman in the games. Well, it's just crazy. Forced to sympathize with her. I think, yeah, the force to sympathize with her was she made some, like, dumb comments and how do I put this? Probably better when I said it at the time, but the story of Forspoken at the start was intriguing and then just got irritating because the character was like, all the stuff that was going on her reactions just didn't really make sense a lot of the time, and the game was kind of pushing you in the direction of trying to make you feel a certain way. I see what Scaman's saying. Oh, this guy. Kratos lookalike. Like, I remember playing through Forspoken and not only the main character's reactions, but a lot of other people's reactions just being, I'm just being like, what? You know? I don't know, it's just a very weird thing that I don't know what people want. Like, it's like people want, well, these people want like an archaic kind of like I feel like they just want to watch porn. Right? You look at a woman in a game and she's not instantly attracted to you, like, women are in games for more than just to be like a visual appeal to you. I thought there was a big guy around here. Oh, there is. If people are like watching these games and then kind of being like, why isn't the woman attractive? It's like, it's like a self-report, really. Ah, they're like dancing together. I killed your dance partner. Now I kill you too. Just send a negotiation mission to a boss for higher pay. Dominoes? I'm gonna accept that. You kidding me? Can I look onto this back, please? You've been working at Domino's for 2 years? There's a chest. Under a statue. Yeah, I mean, you can ask. Good luck. I know around here they'd just be like, sorry, we can't afford it. Like, they have no reason to pay you more. Unfortunately, that's the way that capitalism works. If you don't do the job for minimum wage, somebody else will. Welcome to capitalist society. The only way you can really negotiate for like a higher wage in a place is if you are actually important to the company. I'm not saying you're not important, but we're talking about people who's like have good skills at their job that are needed. For example, Cloudy, like when he worked at the job that he said that he was gonna hand his notice in and leave because he wanted like better pay, he had better opportunities. When he found this other job, his current job were like, we'll give you more money. Not a voidness. Okay. I think I've got one of those before. And they're like, we'll give you more money. Well, like, holy shit, I guess last. When you're like an important cog in like that machine, people often want to like keep you on because it costs more to hire somebody new. But when you're working a job that's minimum wage, when you're working part-time, No, they have like no interest in giving you more. They'll pay you what they like legally need to, and then if people aren't happy with that, they know that there's going to be plenty of people wanting part-time jobs. Sadly. Oh yeah, you get a lot of games like that, and I feel like that's what these people want. These people who like label anything else as woke, I feel like that's what they want, is just overly sexualized characters. And you take a look at Samus, for example. She was probably the first female character in a big game. You play through the entirety of the first ever Metroid. And then at the end it's like, oh, by the way, you're a woman. You're like, who? But she's not like overly sexualized in any of her games or anything. She's just a woman in a suit. She's a badass. Or like Ada in Resident Evil. She's supposed to be like a sexy character, right? But she's not overly sexualized in that respect. Because she's just a badass doing her job. She's like a secret agent. People blur those lines though. That's the problem. And that's what I mean when the people who complain about unattractive characters in games. This character's ugly, this game's woke. It seems like what they want is an attractive character to stare at. And if that's what you want, why are you playing the game? That's what people call these days porn brain. They can't look at something without immediately associating it with porn. You know? That's probably a big issue with people these days. For fuck's sake. Like, if you play, like, I'm playing this video game because I like the action. I'm interested in how the story is going to go. You know? It's fun. It's a fun game. I'm not playing this game to, you know, feel sexually satisfied by looking at the characters, right? And that's why you're going into a game. Maybe you're not playing games for the reason that maybe go and play one of those hentai games, right? Bayonetta as well, yeah. Bayonetta is like on the line, but yeah, she stays on the right side. Dominus wage policy sucks, you're greedy. I mean, again, you have to understand that you're a part-time employee, right? It's not until you've got a full-time position at a place where you're working for, you know, a permanent basis, then that's when you start to see things that, yeah. Most jobs are going to have a minimum wage structure because, oh, monk from the sea, hello. It's one of these guys. How did that kill me? Someone explain to me how that killed me. killed me with cringe, yeah. I don't even remember how I got there. Was it that way? To run... Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this game. I mean, it's the same kind of thing here, right? For a large pizza, it's like 20 quid. Obviously, people get the deals and everything, so you get like 2 for 1 or 1 and a half price, or buy a pizza, get sides free and shit like that. I hate these enemies so much. I had to like proper lock in there for a second. Huh. Got a spell from them. Okay. Alright, I need to address some things being talked about in chat. Resident Evil 5 was labelled racist by left-wing folks because you can kill zombies who are African. Incorrect. They weren't defining people who criticize things by saying left-wing and right-wing is the easiest way to form a divisive society, and that is what's happened over the past decade, 15 years, because people are just like, the people who said this are left, the people who said this are right. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. There was a few idiots, literally a handful of idiots, who said Resident Evil 5 was racist, and that was it. But you attributing it to left-wing people is the same way as me saying, oh, right-wing people. Have I said anything about left or right-wing at all during like my talk about all of this stuff? I'm just referring to these people as idiots, because labeling them as like a political ideology is just pointless, because now you're just saying, oh, I'm this side, I'm that side. It's not the same. It's completely different. It's completely different. So saying the left is can be cringe is it's pointless. Saying the right is cringe because of what they're doing is pointless. It's individuals, vocal minorities that have nothing to do with anything that is political left or right. So let's get that straight to begin with. I mean, you're talking about something that happened nearly 20 years ago, and that's like not comparable with what is going on in a general feeling in multiple games. Having a handful of idiots say this game is racist or whatever is not comparable with every single game being scrutinized by a group of people determining whether things are woke or okay based on the sexualization of the women in the games or whether there are minorities present. You feel like you put in so much work. See, the issue is, and this has to be like a learning thing for you, Reflex, because you're working a minimum wage job. You should be putting in the amount of effort you need to do the job. Saying like you can do all these things is really good, and that's great if you were in a job which had like prospects and working up, you know, if you're doing something like a career. If you want to move up in Domino's, then you should apply for like the next job up from what you're doing, like the next level up, whatever that is. And that's how you earn a better wage structure. But the issue is with working a job which so many of us here have probably been through the same thing, that you work a job, they pay you the minimum wage, you don't like it, you have a choice. You either keep doing it and don't like it, or you leave and look for something better because they know they're going to be able to hire somebody who's, you know, in the same position as you, who just wants to get some money. There's no Chocobo song in FF16. See, that's the real woke shit. That's the thing we should be complaining about. How is there no Chocobo song in the latest Final Fantasy? What is this? It's terrible. Yeah, but it's bait, Aham, and you're falling for the bait. You're chomping it down. Your belly is full from all the bait that you're consuming. This is what I mean. Finding a single article about like this or that is not comparable with the swathes of people who have this current kind of mentality, ideology, whatever you want to say, that, you know, any game that is released has to be scrutinized under this microscope, not for its gameplay, not for its story, not for its music, its visuals, or anything like that, but by the race and gender of the people in the games. You know what I mean? Polygon was the same group that had the people who know if you have to explain game system. Yeah, exactly. It's like video game journalists, for like a lot of the mainstream big websites and stuff like that, a lot of the people are better writers than they are gamers, which goes against everything that, you know, should be. Which is why if you want to actually find good content, you're better off finding YouTubers and streamers who are gamers that can give you their perspective, their review, their point of criticism on a game, rather than looking for a writer who is playing the game. We all know the things where the guy who couldn't beat the Cuphead tutorial, you know, we all know the story of the guy that used cheats to beat Sekiro to write his review. You know, these are people that should not be taken seriously in the gaming space. Go and you know, don't ask me about my thoughts on a stealth game, because I fucking hate them, right? But ask me for my opinion on the latest Zelda game, or the latest Souls-like, or, you know, whatever, games that I play a lot of, that I'm able to beat. But yeah, at the end of the day, don't fall for like bait of like people saying certain things and then attributing it to a group of people. You think you're just seen as a number? Unfortunately, man, that's the way it is in the workspace. Unfortunately, that is the way it is. Until you're in a job where... I'm not saying you don't have skills. This is it sounds really harsh, but you're good at what you're doing and you're putting in like a lot of effort. But until you're in a job that requires like a certain set of skills that you're qualified for, either through learning or training, then you can easily be replaced by another person. Somebody who's in school who needs to earn some money. Someone who's, looking for a part-time job to earn some extra cash. That's what those jobs are like. Until you become a valued member of a workforce, that's when you're going to start to look at, I can get a promotion here and, get some more responsibility, or I can, get a like I said, when Cloudy was working at his previous job, he said to them, hey, I'm not really happy with like what's going on here. I might look for a different opportunity for a job that offers me more training because I want to train. And they said, okay, great. They wanted to keep him because he had a driving license. He was happy with driving to as far north as Aberdeen and as far south as London for day and multi-day trips to sort out the servers and set up PCs and stuff. So he was an incredibly valuable member of the team because he had the knowledge to do the day-to-day, but he also had the capacity to do more than that. So they offered him more training so that he could increase his skill set. And then he got offered, he applied for a different job closer to home, and they said, we'll pay you whatever they're paying. And he said, no, that's not going to be enough. And they offered him more. They started raising the stakes because they wanted to keep him, because finding someone who is not only equipped to actually, qualified to deal with that kind of stuff, but also willing to do the traveling and other stuff like that, that's not easy to find. So when you become somebody who is not easy to replace, that is when you become like a valued member of the team. You know what I mean? So you need a degree to get further, but you're lazy ass bum, you can't get to school. I mean, in that case, you need to work out what you want to do in your life. Not like what do you want to do now? But just think, what kind of job do you see yourself in? What kind of job do you want to do? And if you want to do that, how do I get to that position? How do I get to the point where I can be in that job that I want to do and work towards that? And we've all been there. I worked shitty jobs. I worked a job that I started at 4 a.m. and finished at 2 p.m. It was awful. I hated it. Working in a shop, stacking shelves, we all go through those things. We don't do those jobs because we see that as a career prospect, but we do it because we want to earn some money, and that's, a platform to the next stage in life, right? That's what a lot of people coming out of school do. So just know that, you got to have a goal in mind. Because if you don't have a goal in mind, then that's when you either get comfortable and think, well, this job ain't so bad, I'm going to stay here for ages. Or you get, lazy, you get slack, and suddenly, things gone. The woke anti-woke fight was created to distract us from the fact that the middle class is being obliterated slowly around the world by the greedy pigs called the 1%. I mean, that's it's incredibly true. Incredibly true. Incredibly true. Unfortunately, a lot of people don't see that. A lot of people don't see the fact that people love the divisiveness that Democrat versus Republican in the US provides. Did you guys see the thing recently of YouTubers being found to potentially unknowingly spreading Russian propaganda. They were paid $100,000 a time by Russian agents to spread fake stories. Like, countries are trying to disrupt other countries all the time, but a lot of people, it's just this us versus them mentality is really bad for the average person. And honestly, like, it's what's leading. It's a distraction from all the issues that we have. What the fuck? I just found a shit ton of money. What the hell? How long has that been there for? There's like a whole bunch of change underneath my mouse mat. Cool. Money? Do you want some? I got some pounds. What the fuck is this? It's $2 Canadian. Damn. Okay, well, I have more money than I thought I had this morning. Yeah. One thing I think in life is that is an important lesson. When someone tells you something, don't believe it at face value, but question why that person's out telling you that and what do they get out of it. Because if you read things, articles, news stories, whatever, and they tell you something and it elicits an emotional response from you, either anger or pity or makes you upset, is that story true, or is it just trying to elicit that response from you so that you will lean a certain way? But yeah, I think we talked politics enough. I found my secret stash. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bunch of change. How much money is in here? You guys want it. Aham asked first, then Carrie, so you guys get the meat. So that's £5 in pound coins. That's 10p. That's 20p. This is... Oh, these are Canadian coins. So I've got $2 and... What is this? Can't tell. Oh, this is $1. $3 and 25, 30 cents. So how many baps is that? Baps? What are you talking about, baps? Don't make me hungry. I've only had a banana today. Burn the money. I need the money. Burn the rich's money. Don't burn my money. Oh yeah, it's always hard, Scatman, but I think if you do your due diligence and you research and you look things up, then yeah, most people don't fact check anything. That's an issue. And you're very welcome, Reflex. You don't need to thank me, anything I and we can do to help. Who's ever going here? So wait, what did I get from that guy? I am confused. Was it a transformation spell? It was magic, of course. Okay. So I've got low health and no healing. There is a bunch of blind people. If they're blind, I said we just run past them. They're just punching a tree. These dudes are playing Minecraft over here. You can't hear anything. Shut up. You carry on playing Minecraft. That guy's glitching. What the fuck? Okay, I'm just gonna keep running. What the hell is that? This is a bad idea, isn't it? What the fuck? He's got a flamethrower. Oh no, I'm being attacked by everyone. Get out of there. It's not a boss fight. Oh, Jesus! Yeah, 84% drop. It's kind of crazy. It's like he's speedrunning, fucking up a business. Do you reckon I can sneak past this guy? You can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. You can't see me. He can't see me, he's blind. He's legally blind. Do you guys watch trash TV? You guys watch any trash TV, like dating shows? Me and Jubats watch Married at First Sight. We started watching the new season. It's basically where they just matchmake people together. And then they get married. You know. And they have a deaf person on there. I think it's the first time we've ever heard a deaf person on there. The UK one really is like the most diverse and like stop talking about diversity again, sorry. The most diverse one. Because they've had a gay couple, well, they've had gay couples on there. They've had lesbian couples on there, got a lesbian couple on this one as well. And they've had like people with disabilities on there as well. Like the last season they had a girl who only had one arm. When you compare that to like the Australian version, they're literally all white blonde people. You watched a lot of Lingo last week? Lingo? I don't think I've heard that. I watched a bit of Love is Blind and also Polish Kitchen Revolution. Oh yeah, we finished the UK Love is Blind. I got a little spicy towards the end. Kitchen Revolution. Interesting. Oh, you were telling me about this. It's like Kitchen Nightmares, yeah. It's cool. For me, Hell's Kitchen is still what I prefer. I'm a big fan of... Hello? What the fuck? Who's shooting me? The guy on the bridge? Yeah, it is. I love a show where there's like a bunch of people and they're fighting to like win something, you know, like Apprentice. So I do like Hell's Kitchen, and I like food. I like cooking, so it's always interesting to watch that and give my own thoughts. This is going to be hell, by the way, because these guys are all ranged. And every time I get hit by this, it seems to remove my lock on, which is also irritating. Okay. Where the fuck am I? Who's hitting me? How are you? I'm on the high ground. You piece of shit! I don't know where I am right now. I was hoping this area would link up to the area I was before. With the, with that four-legged thing. Apparently not. It's basically Wordle the show. Ah, okay. The only British TV show that was aired was Mr. Bean. Mr. Bean's goated though. Love Mr. Bean. I'm not going to pick that up. I don't want to fight one of those goobers. I could hear the guy yapping. Where is he? I can hear him, but I can't see him. Is he up top? I think he's up top. If he is, that's really dumb. Dodged into that. Welch's fruit snacks? No. I have not, I'm afraid. You know the episodes by heart? You know the one with the tank and his car? That one made me really sad. I felt so bad for him. Like his car is like destroyed. I was like, huh? Yeah, I was proper upset. Does God of War Ragnarok require a PSN account? Yeah, it does. So it says it on the Steam page. Unless that's changed. For a blind guy, he's very good at following me as I dodge. Oh, fuck you. I hate the camera angles in these confined spaces. This game has not adapted. Not adapted well for that. It loses the English accent? Yeah. I remember watching Inception in Spain in Spanish and it just doesn't hit the same. They're pretty tasty? Okay. Oh, what the fuck? You're blind. How'd you know I was there? This guy isn't blind. Those are the guys that were shooting me before. God, this place is so fucking big. I mean, that's like quite a common way of dubbing as well. Hearing the original, but also having the voice over the top. God, I don't know where to go. There's a guy hiding behind a pillar there. He thinks he's being stealthy. Is he fuck? I don't have the health for this. Friend ahead? It's the horseman! Hey, man!
先前在黄风岭一无所获，不得已，只好来求黄眉老佛。来到这小西天，拜过了佛爷爷才知。 我这一生为他人虚度，少了许多快乐。
Should ask you to send you some. They're in Canada since you've had a lot of them. Oh, okay.
不走了。
Yeah.
虽说家中代王遭难
Have to get us some selection.
世间福祸不皆是自取，为己活，才自在。 佛爷爷说的对，纵情自愈，无忧无虑。我从没像现在这般快活。想当年，如今我皈依佛，我劝老友， 想当年，如今我劝老友。
You got a different gold. When the gourd is full, the first sim replenishes to full health. That's cool. Body fleeting powder. Formula. I mean, I think I understand why people do that, right? I think if you're in a country, then they have to do it. Like, they have to dub it so that majority of people can understand it. It's not really something I've ever had to deal with because most stuff is in English and that's where I've grown up, right? Okay, so this is just a dead end. This guy's just chilling. We haven't had a checkpoint in ages. I'm worried I'm gonna die and then forget where I am. See a tree over there. Okay. There are some magic dudes who we can... They don't chase, I don't think. We got blind people who we can just easily avoid. So... We'll just try to avoid taking any fights right now. Ah, okay, we got these scythe guys who are very, very awful. And then a guy with 4 legs. And I have no healing. There's no way I can get that item without being in a fight. There's a blind guy punching a rock somewhere. Down there, I think. There's a magic guy there who I have to kill first. Otherwise, he is just going to hit me with ranged attacks. What's the strat here, chat? Fight this guy first? Fucking rock really screwed me over. We're okay. Alright, this is usually like an upgrade for health or stamina or mana. Maximum stamina. Boop. Okay, huge. Cost us a little bit of health, but that is definitely worth it. Oop. Daylight, sunlight. Don't want to keep doing that, I'll probably crash my PC. Yeah, on Steam it says it requires a PSN account. I would assume it's the same whether you're playing on PC or Steam Deck. Okay, there's a guy over there. And there's some peeps praying. If I can get over here and get this, then I'll get some healing. I have 1 health. 1 bar of health. We're doing it, chat. Had to use my transform, but we've got mana, we got time, we're good. But I think most countries, I don't think it's a nationalistic thing. That's a normal thing, I think, for most countries. And again, I can understand because, like, you're in a country, you want to speak, you want to understand what's going on, right? But yeah, it does probably suck if you don't get the same level of quality. Is this going to be another one of those guys that we can't kill? Are you fucking kidding me? Can't kill him. So there's just that guy up there who would jump down and attack us, but we don't really need to fight him. We think we got everything from around here. Yeah, I mean, I would probably prefer it as well, watching it with watching stuff with subs. No longer had the high ground. Yeah. This door doesn't open or anything, so I think this is a dead end. That guy just was praying the entire time. Yeah, because of my low, and by low I mean lack of healing, I don't really want to take any fights I don't need to. This guy's just chilling. We'll let him keep punching the rock. He's playing Minecraft, but he hasn't got a pickaxe yet, so he's going to be there all day. I think we are good. But then I guess there's a magic guy over there. Where's the next checkpoint? My stomach go, but I am hungry. But I'm trying to eat less, chat. I'm trying to be good. Okay, this was the place where we went through. that will though. I don't understand why my thing doesn't work half the time. Oh yeah, I don't disagree that the dubbing is terrible. I'm sure some of them are pretty bad and don't really capture, you know, the original essence of what made it good in the first place. But I think most countries do dubbing over anything else, just because I think people want to use both. For the will. I guess we go up here. I'm hoping there is a checkpoint soon. A kingdom for a checkpoint. Oh god. That doesn't look like a checkpoint at all. Looks like a boss fight, or at least a mini boss fight. Get into a fox over the quest. Oh fuck! You can go away. This is gonna be rough. Yippee. Why is there no checkpoint for ages? Why does this game hate me? So I have to kill whatever in there first, I suppose. Yeah, but I mean, if older people don't understand the language, you can understand why they'd want to go and watch a movie in their language, right? I know what I prefer, but I can understand why. Oh. Is this guy chill?
点根受色，把六情诸根点根受色，点根六情点根。
Okay. Oh shit. I haven't got any mana. so far away. Like, what the fuck, man? I think you're just describing older people in general, I am. Older people in this country are the same if you don't speak English. I think most countries, older generations have less patience. Oh, this is gonna be fucking awful, man. This is an optional boss. Oh, I found this place with this guy. He's a blue spirit, isn't he? Let's kill him. People back. Yeah. My aunt was like lecturing me at one point because I used a like a slangy word in Spanish, and she was like, "Most people won't say that," and I had to just sit there and listen. And I was like, I ain't about to turn around and be like, actually, people use this word these days, but whatever. So I'm confused. I'm lost. Head is the main path. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people learn it from reading books and playing games and doing stuff online, which is a great thing the internet has been able to do, is bring people together and help everyone learn. Oh, we got two giants. Immediately aggroed both of them. Oh, what the fuck? Who's this? Shit, I find it really difficult to read his attacks, man. What the fuck? How did I come off worse from that? I don't understand. He never stops. Can meditate. I have so many sparks to spend. Should probably do it. I can't believe we're still on chapter 3. We have 14 sparks. Yeah, often like it's difficult to say you know a language. That's why I did a Spanish GCSE when I was younger, because saying, oh, I grew up learning Spanish isn't enough for like employers. Okay. Is there a guy on the other side, do we think? Looks like it's closed.
Yeah, imagine years ago, South America, like, the most common server locations that you would have played in would have probably been North America, right? Okay, got one. Stick back over here. It's an invisible wall. Okay. Oh, that hit me? Who has some crafting materials from me? That's pretty much it. So where do we go? So this is the main area, you say? So how do I get back to that guy with the fox? Because it's these non-pure, non-white, non-able. So is the other one the fourth one? Up the stairs for this is already done. Okay, cool. But let's get the other guy. See, this I feel like is kind of where I came in. I think. Maybe not, because I would have got this. Thank you. Okay, those don't really help too much in terms of where. tells me, but I'm really bad with directions. But I don't think I've explored this bit.
阳辟邪，妖孽退散。
Okay. This is different. This could be the way. There's a freaking worm here.
杀护法，功德无量。有可言道。
Okay, this was the bit I was at before, remember? And I ran through here, and then I ran down. So this isn't it. I'm stuck. Thank you for the boost, I guess. Now they just punched in the dark. Okay, well, let's go this way then. No, this isn't it. Was it this way? Yeah, thank you. I'll check it out if I don't find it soon. Everything looks very, very samey. So it was this way I went through, and then I beat the guy, the frost guy here, didn't I? No, this just leads me back to where I was before. Because there's that guy praying, these guys are punching. Just going in a big circle.
杀后法，功德无量。
Stupid little lip on there, stop me from going over there. So we don't go that way. That's the way forward. Might have been this way.
哪里来的野？
It is this way, because then it's got this guy in here, and we went up the stairs.
阴圣地，不容外道。
There's a guy over here that punches. Oh. And then we went this way, and this was the horse guy.
阴毛叉，接一个。
And then I went this way. There were lots of people. And then I went up there. Yeah. Okay, we found it. Yeah, so bad. Just wish I had like full health and full healing, but can we attack in Fox form? Can't really do anything, can we? Fuck's sake. He wasn't in like his weird form, so I don't know why it didn't work. This has been a terrible start for a fight. Good damage. He doesn't let me to immobilize him, which is very annoying. Twice I tried to immobilize him when he was like in normal form, and it didn't work. Do I have to wait for him to be going an attack? Am I being up an old man because he's a fucking arsehole, that's why. We hate the old and we hate the rich. That's been the summary of this stream. Okay, so how do I, from here to how do I go there? Gotta teach him a lesson. True. Wait 20 minutes to dive on age. Not long. It's not soon enough. Kill him now. I think it's this way, and then we go to the left. I'm gonna jump down. Bitch. And then we're at this place where we got the stairs. This is like a freaking Dark Souls 1 run back. Shit. This guy just automatically punches. Do that. There we go. Oh, it's this way. We ignore those guys. Can I ignore the other guys, do you think? I can't. I have to kill them. I never understand. Like, I killed the I'm not complaining, but I killed the guy on the left, and he just starts walking down the stairs. What was this? What was your strat there, old man? Okay. I'm a fox. He always does this spell just as I do my monkey army. Come on, monkey boys. Good damage. You can't do the spell on him. It's done. Got it. Yeah, Cloud Step actually pretty good. I didn't realize how strong that was. Shut up, old man. I got an achievement. And it said how annoying those 4 something, so I guess we've killed all of the chiefs now. Chefs. Yoink. You know that guy's seen Mr. Popper's Penguins? He's fucking ancient, so he's probably seen every movie ever created. Ever. Master Chiefs. The Chiefs. Okay, so we've done every boss. Now to go all the way back. Hopefully I first try the boss so I can go pee, otherwise I'll have to pee later. Oh, that hurt. Probably be quicker if I actually did die. Stumble looks nice. Can I stay around here? No. Oh, it's this way, isn't it? Go away. Good neck magic man.
妖孽退散。
No, you know what? Kill me. Kill me. I dare you. Yeah, we've been here for so long. I love how this has been the only checkpoint in this entire temple. The other chapters are not this long? Good. Because otherwise we're never going to finish this game. Wait, is this the right way? The recovery time is so long as well. You hit me through the tree. Right down the road. Yeah, we did all of last stream and all of this stream on this chapter. And I did 3 bosses, mini bosses off stream. So it's been a long ass chapter. Okay, the giants don't respawn. That's good. You saw it and you recommended yesterday at 3 in the morning. That's reasonable. Every time it appears in my recommended, I watch it. Hasn't ever popped up in a while though. Classic. Oh, there's a checkpoint here. There we go. 1200 will. Who's will and why is there 1200 of them? Right, make medicine. We got another formula. Wait. Can I max out this guy? I can max out this guy. Oh! Thanos slash Mike Ehrmantraut is maxed out. You guys see what I mean, right? If you look at like the monkey, right? And out the corner of your eye, you just look at the little picture at the bottom, it kind of looks like Mike Ehrmantraut. Use the frog? No. Mike's best. He just goes bonk. He does colossal damage, and he stuns them. Mike Ehrmantraut from Breaking Bad. This picture is what I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye. Like that. That picture there. That's what I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye. Like down here at the bottom of the screen. And like when we fought the guy originally, I was like, oh, he's purple and he's bald. It's Thanos. But now, like, subconsciously, that's just what I see. And it took me a while before I said it on stream last time, because I was like, people are going to think I'm dumb. Wukong, put your dick away, Wukong. Actually, we're not Wukong, we're the Destined One. We're trying to revive Wukong. Okay, here we go. Big boss time. Ah! Clipping through the gourd. 0 out of 10 moment. Do we fight the baby? Do we fight the child?
很久以前，
He's big now.
我与金蝉
He was tiny before.
他是个认真的人，看不得灵山从来祥光瑞霭，山下却遭着苦困天灾。他说：“凡诸众生皆有慧根，何以只有你我高高在上，其他人就只配磕头烧香？”我说：“因为他们不如你我。”后来，他犯了大错，重入轮回，又收了几个徒弟，可结果如何？徒弟死的死，逃的逃，连他自己也躲了起来。要我说，这些去取经的都是废物，信什么狗屁如来？不如我自己来。
既见未来，
Holy shit.
为何不败？
Yellow boy. He's big. I come trap. No!
就此，我们下。
Anyway. He looks like Barry from the pub. That's what I should have used my Garmin trap. Oh shit. Might be a bad idea. Get away. Okay, that was kind of cool visually, but also kind of weird. He's dead, right? Second phase. Whoa. Sack. I don't want to be enlightened. I want to be ignorant. He's looking inside the sack. We get sucked? Huh? What is this game about? It's about Chinese mythology and stuff. Oh, it's the little guy!
这笨货也被那老贼抓到了。
What do you mean I'm an idiot? You're an idiot too if you're in the sack.
比以前邪门多了，竟养出了此等厉害妖物。估摸老贼借了大师兄的道行，把这破袋子又缝补了一番。练习生，先杀出去再说。
It's the macaque chief. Holy shit, big. Haven't got Mike back yet. Mike! Huge damage. This is dangerous. I'm gonna get it. Oh, he's healing me. Fucking godlike. He's healing himself. Bitch. What? How can you avoid that? Do I just respawn in his sack? Huh? Stop saying that. What happens? Wait, I don't have to do the original fight again, do I? Good damage. Well done, Mike. Let's turn into Flame Boy. Yeah. I'm liking Ghost Step. I'm liking Ghost Step. killed the macaque chief. You turned us into a what? Why am I old monkey now?
诛心无常，诸相弥彰。拿起屠刀，魔亦成佛。
I'm not gonna kill anyone. He's telling me to kill. So I'm not gonna kill. Right? Excuse me, coming through. They're not attacking me. Okay, maybe now. Sorry. You were in my way. I got wings now. Oh, that's good. Oh wait, we're going back up? I'm back to normal. Holy shit, he's gold. What the fuck? How do I attack him with this gold? I just wait. He's no longer yellow. Oh, no longer gold. robe is still the only one. What the fuck? Oh, cutscene.
承袭于你之啊！看看我这大雄宝殿，难道不比那灵山气派？
I need Mike for this.
飞翔，
Shit, turn gold.
我不识宝贝，一个雌雄。
How do I make him not turn gold? Is it just I have to wait, or does hitting him do anything?
为师观音悟性尚可，这才容易。然有
Oh. So using a charged pole attack actually scratch my face so much. Ah! Fuck.
人未伤心，如此化残业物。
What? That hits me? I'm guessing I need... No, I don't need focus points.
想飞翔，皆是期望。
I have no more healing. Multiple monkeys go. What? My monkeys have turned against me. I got scammed.
这便是下场。
Okay, we got a checkpoint here. Yeah, when I try and freeze him,
可什么天命天道？
he turns gold. So he reverted my transformation. Don't care about your yapping. I fucking dodged that. It's annoying. So I need a focus point, but any way I can get focus points is by doing damage. So it's really hard to actually break his Dude, I didn't do anything. Such a fucking waste, man. Cutscene. Yellow and brown. Yeah, I mean, this is the chapter 3 boss that's midway of the game, right? Gonna burn on him really good. Another cutscene? Fuck was a bat. His seed sack. That's even worse than just calling it his sack. His seed sack. Fuck. How long is this fucking move? Oh my god! What the fuck? Oh, I hate this game, man. Why do I have to watch them do a billion fucking moves before I can do anything? It's literally Elden Ring DLC. Hey, we spent so much time developing this boss that we want you to watch it for 30 minutes before you can actually attack it. I don't understand why sometimes my charged heavy isn't doing anything. There's no point in using my freeze because he'll just. Oh, I died. I didn't see how weak I was. See, I guess the spellbind spell would be useful here because I don't know how many of these are actually useful for me. Yeah, there we go. Grey Man's think but I'd still want to use my Gammon Trap, you know what I mean? I don't know, I just feel like he's gold half the time and my charge attacks aren't doing anything, so... It still fucking hits me after all that. It's actually fucking crazy. Sit down, piss boy.
我的你的下场。只要你还在为他人而战，迟早也会死在他人手上。吾黄梅只为自己。
But
我没说，我不会说。只要再用一次那猴子的宝贝。
oh, he's getting eaten by a fish. Yum yum yum. Wait.
这孽畜早先拐了我的宝贝下界，又借大圣之力，把我那后天戴尔变成了销魂夺魄的血宝，还化作我模样，假我之名诓来了许多旧仇，一心逞能报复。
大肚皮，我早该猜到是你。
恕罪，恕罪。
哼，管你一次我信，管你2次，猪都不信。
我也不信，谁知这孽畜胆子这么大。
Yeah, it was
我
different
本
colours.
要
I didn't
亲自
notice.
收他，不料2位施主先到，不能。你自是福大命大，而他年纪轻轻，竟如此了得。这回或许没看错
The
人。
right monkey.
莫讲这些不帮衬的话。你那黄眉小儿失足淹死是小，大师兄的东西若是丢了，再找寻起来就难了。
你那9齿钉耙，且借我用用。
Whoa! That's a big fish. We get a little animation because it's the end of the chapter. Ooh. The hell? Uh. People got greedy.
"师兄此番下界，倒是去了好久。说人话，
这回我又赢了，金蝉子。
祸乱人心，道果为因。师兄如此执着输赢，可笑，可悲。
若不能赢，还长什么因果人心
？Was he just trying to prove a point that if he goes down there, humans would always do that?
那四庆童儿却敢自立宗庙，自封世尊。亏得你佛心坚韧，勇猛无惧。
I wanna like playing these games made me want to read more of these like mythology stories because I don't know much about Chinese mythology.
一个个乱了性情，坏了道心，真是因为放不下心中的偶像。你一路迎霜冒雪，可曾嗅到使人痴心破灭的味道？
From what I understand, it was he's like a god, right? Some sort of like god or mythical creature. So he's gone down there to prove that if you're nice to humans, eventually they're gonna get greedy. And then he was proving it to that other guy, who I assume is like another god. Ooh. Cosmo Radiance. Used into crafting weapons. Craft armor. Crafting weapons. Cool. And we got another of these little thingies. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pee. Because I need to pee again. We'll do a little bit more. We can do a little bit more, right? We can delve into chapter 4. So I will be right back, gang.
Sorry, gang. Apologies. My niece woke up. I was going to the bathroom. And, as I was walking downstairs, I heard the sound of my niece being like, "Wah!" So, my nephew's still asleep, so I didn't want him to like be woken up by her making noise. So I went and collected her and took her downstairs. So yeah, okay, on to the next chapter. So we've done 3 chapters now out of 6, I think. Chapter 4: Rosy cheeks, grey hair. Is it 6 chapters in this game? Yeah? Okay. But you say the other chapters aren't as long as this one. Because chapter 2 was pretty chunky.
哥呀，这么好的差事交了我们，你真是大造化！大个屁！这一路挑断魔尖，骨头都累折了。哎，你只快些走吧，休要误了我持久。
Got a long way to go.
我闻到，
But I should be able to finish it within another couple of streams, right?
8节40都要进步，
Right?
每次进步必要成亲。有次夫人来此贺喜，挑了面宝镜做礼，名为照古镜。且慢，照古镜，我记得夫人时常念叨，言语间好生可居了。哎，你听我说完后话。你要我拿镜子一照，就失了神，哎，转身就把镜子扔了。夫人因此生了闷气，便不再亲自过洞了。捣鼓个没完，老子一路上觉都睡不好。谁在里面？好大胆！不然的鹤子也敢动。
Who got him?
这年头，我在哪里都没个亲戚。哪里来的女菩萨？快下来说话！
Oh,
这
she
就
got
走了。休息。
licorice. A double mushroom. Okay. I could probably stream for, what time is that? Probably stream for a couple more hours. I'm trying not to eat too late these days. So, stream for a couple more hours, and then maybe, depending on how far we get, tomorrow I might see if there's any like exploration I can do. And Friday we'll do another long stream. Because I slept fairly well last night because I went to bed early-ish. So if I do that again on Thursday night, then Friday I should be able to, you know. Yeah, tomorrow I'll just see if I can do stuff off stream. You know. In my own time, in between doing job stuff.
entertainment during dull work hours. Yeah. Then hopefully next week I'll be able to finish the game on the Wednesday, do Ace Attorney on the Friday.
且慢行，有些崎岖。
So then we can do Village of Langchi.
这里还和从前一样，一点儿没变。哎呦，这不能下手烤药。
Who you fighting, dude? Inner demon? There's no one there. Use code PAIR in the Fortnite Item Shop. I don't play Fortnite. Use code CeeJaey in the CeeJaey Item Shop. This one's fake. No, it's not.
猴子，我未曾说完呢。
Oh, God.
我老朱一耙！
This is where we came, right? Yeah. So we have an upper area and a lower area. This has got a spirit and an enemy. Wait, why have I taken damage? What the hell? Try the tiger tomorrow stream too. True, yeah. Because that would probably take a lot of attempts, right? So rather than just spend all of my stream time like doing that. Oh shit. Spiders! I hope that that tiger gives something good. Because if I beat him and then he's just like, congratulations. Then I'll be kind of like, oh, be a little miffed. You gonna do some? Okay, we got some materials. Because we are living in a material world. And I am a material monkey. You know. Okay, this is a dead end. Cool. Who are you fighting? Rose, let me get into the area. We haven't found a thing yet, have we? Like a checkpoint. I want to see what other stuff I can potentially craft. We've got a lot of will, and we've got a whole bunch of crafting materials from the end of the chapter. So I might be able to get something cool. I'm excited though. Excited to see. I'm excited to be out of the snow in this game. For one. I'm excited to see where this game goes. I'm excited to play Miles Edgeworth Ace Attorney. I'm excited to play God of War Ragnarok. I'm going to play Ragnarok on... Can I not collect anything with this? No. With mouse and keyboard because of the aiming with the axe. Oh, what's that? That is an enemy. It's a bug. Yeah, a streamer I watch said that, like, playing through this game reminded them of all of, like, the stories, the Chinese mythology stories that they'd heard growing up, which I thought was pretty cool. Because I know all about, like, European-based, like, mythologies, like Nordic and Greek, Roman, etc. And somewhat like Egyptian and stuff like that as well. But as I've been playing games, this is going to be a fake one, isn't it? Told you. Playing Japanese games and learning about the mythology, that is cool. But Chinese mythology, I'm still relatively new to it, so. What environment you like most in games? Snow, desert, jungle? Ooh. Don't know. Snow, it's normally like icy, so you have slippery walking around mechanics, which is kind of annoying, so probably not that. I don't know, I do like just all of them, right? I like it when a game just has the classics. Steam losing internet connection, but it's Steam only? You sure it's not just when Steam does its updates, like its maintenance? Slavic anything else, one big game which is Witcher. Yeah. Yeah, oh. I don't know, it's just cool. I like mythology based stuff. Like when I played through Hades and you had all of that stuff. That was cool. And I know God of War is more like action and everything like that, but it does have the elements of, you know, the Greek mythology, but then going into the Nordic areas and stuff is cool. Okay, so we got, this was just a chest here. We could go this way, which kind of doubles back. It's got spider webs. This is the river that we were just at, I think? Yeah. There are a couple of bugs. worth just swinging it, yeah. Because the final finisher has a lot of range. Oh, that was delayed. Where's this other guy? Did you get it? Oh. Thanks for vomiting on me. Hi Wayne, how's it going, man? Control has it? Yeah. You get connection, after an hour you lose again, you have to close and open Steam. So when you say lose connection, you mean like Steam Friends goes offline?
哎，你别听外人笑你说出蓝色，年纪大了，喜欢些香的艳的，都是过过眼瘾。
Septenary Part 5. Not to avoid this.
不听老叔直言，吃亏在后头。
Some cool crafting materials. Now we've maxed out my German trout. I don't know what we're going to go for next in terms of spirits. We would have to find one that's really good, but honestly, I've maxed it out. I'd rather spend my will on weapons and armor. Been playing Sushi Ghost on the PS5 premium thing, enjoying lots of that. Oh, nice. We were talking about that earlier because there was a sequel announced yesterday, Ghost of Yotai, with a new main character and I guess a new region. So that's pretty cool. Can't go down there. Don't think so. Nope. Yeah, I might go back to it and do the DLC and PSN required stuff to hundo the game, but it's like multiplayer. I don't like it when they just force in multiplayer stuff like that. Can't even open the Steam store? It's really weird. Oh, I should have healed there. It's dumb. Probably a stupid... Oh, fucking hell. Probably a stupid question, but you've looked up the error online and everything, right? Googled the error, Googled like the problem. I'm not ditching you, little man. You just gotta keep up. It's a new age. That's cool. We were just talking about like history and mythology and stuff like that. There's one of these guys. Let's get him. Oh shit, he's being freaking gangbanged over or something. It's the spiders. Okay, let's collect this. Finish working to fight yourself not to go to bed. Is this... No, I knew it was. I knew it was. Why is Bro talking about his bowel movements? Focus on the fight. I'm poisoned. It's annoying. Wasn't it necessary? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I've been trying to like nap less. Well, I'm going to try, I should say. Like, since coming back from Spain, I'm like, right, I gotta get back on eating good, working out at appropriate times, eating, like, sleeping, like, normally. Trying my best. Oh, that guy's chasing. Look at him. Here he comes. Meow. Meow. Come on. Sounds like a sound in Rayman. I don't know. I played Rayman 1, Rayman 2. Real? Yeah. And Rayman, the one that came out most recently. Great Escape's a great game. It is. It's really good. Had it on the N64, I think. Oh, let's see what we can craft. Craft armor. Legendary. Apparently, successful hits from spirit skills. Has massive focus on reverting. What else we got? Golden embroidered shirt. That gives us plus 19. We don't have enough gold thread. We can't do all of them. We can do 3. For short duration after performing a spirit skill using a vessel, because it increases attack. That's huge as well. We should craft these. I'll do the boots, the gloves, and then I'll try and find more gold thread for the mask. It was plus 18. We need gold thread. Ooh! Legendary weapon. 80 attack and gives us more mana? I'd love that, but I don't have any. I need more gold tree cores. We still need a random thing here and Kun steel for that. I say we stick with our rat staff. Try and make this if we get some gold tree cores. This does 66 damage. This does 75. Is it worth me making it? For the extra 9 attack. Doesn't give that as much crit chance. Doesn't give any crit chance. How much realistically is 9 extra damage? Enjoy your dinner, Carrie. Take care. I say we stick with what we got. No. Hello. Looks like an enemy from Duke Nukem. Whoa. I'm a pig. There's no feast here. We've been had.
哟，二位贵客，怎来的这般迟？你们家夫人这次又没来吗？
夫人碍于身份，不便在下界露面。但她心里一直记挂着各位，特差小的送来这份薄礼。夫人说了，盼仙姑早日康复，早日上天一续。
夫人未来，实是可惜。我们可是备了一出好戏要唱，专意等了这许久嘞。而今礼被偷了，人被杀了，不如拿你两个顶缸吧。
我们不过是办事的下人，奶奶这是扯什么笑话呀？
猪八戒，我知你生的丑，怕见人，但也不用要，顶着另一张猪脸哄我母亲吧。
She knows.
没眼色。我老朱一心向佛，你母亲也不知哪一位，且得等着。
好薄情的人，当年你在这岭上杀人放火，毁他清誉，如今却都不记得了。
清誉，都做野妖精了，还有脸提什么清誉？我说呢，原来你就是那蜘蛛精的小辈。罢了罢了，叫我一声好叔叔，老朱给你几分面子。去那破洞里见见故人。
你乐意去也好，不乐意去也罢，可不由你了。
I honestly don't know what's going on and what the plan is from this guy. Poisoned. I could have frozen her there, but I chose not to because I was worried there might be a second phase. Oh. Oh no.
晦气！你们这些昆虫，披了人皮，穿了人衣，也只会这等阴损勾当。
是，哪比得上你天蓬元帅光明正大？那一位的尸身，我估摸着还没凉透呢。你这就又找了只仙猴子拜做师兄了？
放你娘的屁！叫你母亲早早出来求饶，说我念你年少无知，留你一条贱命。
实话与你说，东西就在盘丝洞里。若是怕了，就赶紧逃吧。
你儿子便怕！这破洞，今日我一次给他筑平，看你们有我再去哪里藏！
He is out of there. Gold treacle. Ooh. Ooh. What do we need that for? We need it for something else. Oh yeah, we should probably go bread up flask with some wine worms. Actually no, we didn't need it a few more, didn't we? So that's where you went, right? This one is fake. Real. Okay. There is a hole. We have to go down? Is that the way forward? Oh, we got some seeds. We can give that to the guy to grow stuff. Looks like we're going down. I can't imagine we can climb it. Excuse me, no. Maximum health. We like that. There's only one way to go. Go down. Into the spider's lair. Uh-oh. Huh. This has not turned out well for us. Right. Oh. What happened? Webbed hollow. Big chest. Ooh, a key. Let's take a look. Water increases poison resistance. Do you think we're going to need that around here? What do I have at the moment? Successful hits will attack combo module increases attack rush duration. If we have any trouble with recent stuff. Okay, so either the spider put us here, or someone saved us from the spider. Craft weapons. Chitin staff. On a successful hit with a charged heavy attack, each focus point costs slightly recovers health. 80 attack. That is a kind of a chunky attack buff, to be honest. It's kind of chunky. And that ability, the effect, is kind of okay. And we're not going to get gold tree cores. We've got 2 out of 4. That's 80. This does 80 as well. This one gives us more mana, but I think we make this. Pretty cool. 2% less crit chance, but like a higher attack, 14 higher attack is that's not to be sniffed at. And then we got these things here. See, this is probably the end game, right? 108 attack is huge. But we're missing a lot of the ingredients. We could make these ones, for example, but it's probably an achievement to make everything, something like that. We used that one before. So the only one we haven't made is this one. And we don't want to use up our Yaoguai cores. So I could go for this one, but I need gold tree cores, and we don't know how long that's going to take us. And for this we need fine gold thread from mask, which would give us more defense, but also more bonus to getting some chi back. I have 4 sparks. I could max out defense. Think I'm gonna do just that. Wait, we have another transformation? Red eyes. Oh, we got another relic as well. Moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Moderate extends dodge invisibility duration. Dodge invincibility duration. I potentially want that one. Yeah, we're not using Ring of Fire. Fuck that. More iframes would be good, but after casting a spell, I use the freeze spell, and then wham, 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 wham. I think we'll go for that. Oh yeah, I forgot we can upgrade armor. The thing is, I keep switching armors, so I'm never sure which one I'm gonna stick with, you know what I mean? I don't want to waste my resources upgrading something that I'm gonna ditch the next time I find a new armor, you know? Place is giving me that place in Baldur's Gate under the ground. Hopefully there's no arachnophobes watching. We're in the spider's den. No correct timer? Yeah. It's just kind of like, what do I go for, you know? I don't know. Okay, so now he's got like some sort of eggs going on. Seem to do more damage. Okay, this is a dead end. So we have a dead end, we have a bit with eggs, and then this bit goes down. Starfish does extra damage with pillar stance is OP. Is that the one that I didn't upgrade? See, I haven't been changing my stances. I'm gonna be easy there, calm down. See, I haven't even got anything on pillar stance. So, kind of just... sweating with the stance shade, just like, don't you dare. I think it's the menu, funnily enough. Oh, spiders are catching. Yeah, sometimes I feel like my PC, like the fan goes crazy in the menus of some games, which is really weird. The right way to play the game. Yeah, exactly. Whenever I play games like, play Souls-like games of that sort, I'm kind of like, if you call it like a purist, but don't use too much magic or abilities or anything like that. I just stick with the base mechanics of the game, which is often to my detriment. I really had to change that mindset when I played Neo, because that focused so much on actually using skills and whatnot. But like in Sekiro, for example, barely used the skills. I just focused on deflecting and parrying, you know. Okay, so we gotta go this way. Sounds good. I just hate playing a game and then like upgrading something or buying something, and then 5 minutes later finding a better item, finding a better upgrade path or something like that, and then not having the resources because I wasted them all earlier. Okay, I'm gonna hatch. Oh. Yeah, that is a good point. It does let you to like change your skills and stuff like that. My skills I'm not too worried about. I've been focusing on getting the basic stuff. Someone shoot me? Yeah. EP ranged guy. Been focusing on like getting higher health, higher defense. Oh, I've got key item rice cocoons. Interesting. I think my nephew's awake now. Games like Dying Light are awful for that. Yeah. And it is very frustrating. I think that happened to me in a game once when I was younger, and I've been forever like... It's like I get PTSD. Get really anxious over it. It's just dumb. It's a game. It's supposed to have fun, but you know what I mean. Like, you worry about not having the best thing. I can't think of a specific example right now, but there's been games where I've like upgraded stuff and been a bit more free with the things that I do, and then you get to the end game and it's like, oh, you use these crafting materials? Sucks to be you, because if you'd saved them till this point in the game, you could have had the super duper amazing big titty weapon. And like, oh, great. Thanks. Now I have to permanently miss out on that. With the armor, the effects will always be good if you like whatever you upgrade in those. That is true. To counter your point, let's say I like this and I slap a load of upgrade resources into it, and then later on I find another armor with an effect I like more, you know? I like this effect. The other effect I really liked was this one. This was pretty cool. And this one. Additional damage to the enemy upon crashing the immobilization. And then it reduces the cooldown. But my cooldown's pretty short anyway, so it's not too bad. The offerings to the silkworm deity, with their indiscernible... What with their use indiscernible night ways to accept them as long as given. Okay. So we just got some rice cocoons. Whatever those are. Can we go down there? Nope. Apparently consensus is that thrust dance is the best. Thrust dance. This one. You have to stand in place while charging. Yeah, I've been just sticking with smash stance. Just smashing everything. Use Titanite shards on every illustrator when you first do some playthrough. Oh, right, yeah. See, again, that's an example. Like, you have finite amounts of upgrade materials. Yeah. Because unless you dupe stuff... I don't know if you can... I know you can dupe stuff in DS1. There's no way to upgrade, like, everything. And of course, the age-old, oh, I used a boss soul for the souls, and then you miss out on a cool weapon. GG. First time I played Dark Souls, I used the Firekeeper soul. I used the Firekeeper soul that I got from, what's her face, who dies in the Firelink Shrine. And then it was like, oh, you need to do that so you can bring her back to life, otherwise you can never teleport there again. I'm like, oh. And it's dumb stuff when you consider, like, now hundreds of hours, like, in every single one of those games later. But it just sets a precedent for you in your mind, you know? I've played so many Souls-likes, I've 100%ed so many Souls-likes, and still I'm so conservative in everything I use. Because I always worry about... God, sorry, if you can hear people shouting. I think my niece and nephew are like... I don't know, what time is it? Probably dinner time soon. Holy shit, everyone in my family is incredibly loud if you've not worked that out. Oh. No, I'm not targeting the person who... Bro? Target this guy, thank you. On that note, I really want to do, when we do another seamless cart playthrough on Elden Ring, I really want to do a faith build. I've not done a proper faith spell build on Elden Ring yet, so that'd be cool. You can choose to kill the Firekeeper style grid. Yeah, that's cool. It's the cool, like, choice thing, right? Okay, let's just... Spitting poison at me, you asshole. I still maintain the way that they've done ranged enemies in this game is terrible. I get they're supposed to be, you know, annoying, but very few games get, like, ranged enemies done correctly. Neo does it pretty well because it gives you the option of the bow. Sekiro, Dark Souls definitely not. Can I make gigantifying emotes cheaper? You're 10 bits short. I don't have control over that, dude. That's a Twitch thing. That's all done on Twitch's end, I'm afraid. What about Elden Ring? When I think of ranged enemies... Oh, I got another rice cooker. When I think about Elden Ring ranged enemies, I think about that sorcerer in... I'm just smashing all of these. Stuff inside. Is it Carrion Tower when you're going up and she has a magic crossbow spell and she just keeps spamming it at you? That's super annoying. Okay, we have a choice here, guys. We can go that way or we go that way. There's an enemy here, so let's kill him first. Oh, there's another guy. I didn't see you. My eyesight is genuinely terrible, isn't it? Can have a swig. Default is 60. You can change it. I'm gonna make it 100 then. I'm gonna make it 1,000, so I never have to see that damn emote again. Okay, we can go down this way. But do we want to? Can we jump down there? Is that what this little thing implies? Or is it going to be a fake? No, it's real. Toxic. That's me, baby. They call me Mr. Toxic. I feel like I can walk off of this. So I'm not going to, because I want to explore the other bit first. Did you know that I'm toxic? Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Does Britney Spears still make music? Oh, hello. You have a chest. This guy is blue, so... that means he's going to give us a spirit. Okay, let's heal. Nice. Diddy Kong Superior? Okay, real talk, Leah. I was gonna make my title, when do I unlock Diddy Kong? Because in most games, Donkey Kong is like the guy you play as, right? And Diddy is like an extra character, he's the sidekick. But I thought based on current events, having Diddy in the title probably wasn't the best thing to do. So I went with Donkey Kong instead. Another gold tree core. Does that mean we can get that weapon now? We had a long discussion on Monday about the Diddy situation. I didn't want people coming and being like, are you saying you support Diddy? And I'm like, what? No. Wait. These eggs respawn? Or am I tripping? Do you think if I destroy these ones, I get another rice cake? Whatever it's called. No one wants him as a sidekick now. No. But not be remotely associated with him, yeah. I feel like this is just the start of all the stuff that's coming out. I mean, when people are like, so many rich people are going to go to prison, so many celebrities are going to get... Like, no, that's not going to happen. Like, rich and famous get away with shit. There's a reason why it took them 20 years to actually get to him. You know? But there's going to be some faces that are going to, you know... You know, something I read recently? Because people are like, just wait till all the heat comes out about Jay-Z and Beyonce, and then people are being like, why did you hate them? Like, blah, blah, blah. Jay-Z and Beyonce met when he was 27 and she was 16? Doesn't that seem really fucked up to you guys? Same thing as like Prince Charles and Diana, Princess Diana. She was 16 and he was 29. And everyone calls that out, which rightly so. But Jay-Z and Beyonce, I didn't realize they had that big of an age difference. It's kind of fucked up, no? like 16, you're still a kid. You're still like mentally maturing. You are legally a minor as well, but like, what does a 20, 27, 29-year-old have to talk about with a 16-year-old? Chunky's music. Well, yeah, I thought if I did like Chunky Kong or Cranky Kong or Lanky Kong, people being like, "You're an idiot." So I just thought, go with the classic, go with Donkey Kong. He didn't take his name from Diddy Kong, did he? No. His name, he was Puff Daddy. Is it Puff Daddy back in the day? And then he changed it to P. Diddy. Oh yeah, exactly. I mean, in the UK, you see how long Jimmy Savile got away with things. When I was growing up as a kid, Jimmy Savile, it was like, oh yeah, haha, now then, all that. Apparently he'd been diddling kids since the 70s. Everyone knew about it. And it was only when he died that it all came out. And it's like, that's fucked up. But when you're rich, famous, and you have that kind of either financial kind of power or, I guess, fame power, in which, like Harvey Weinstein, right? His wasn't like a financial hold over people, but he was able to abuse people and assault people for a long time because if they didn't go along with what he said, then people were blacklisted from Hollywood, right? Was it Ashley Judd? She wasn't in movies for a shit long time. Usher deleted his social media. So Usher deleted his social media because it's a bit complicated, but basically there's this thing where Justin Bieber, when he was a teenager, like 15, 16, spent a weekend alone with P. Diddy. And the reason that happened was because Usher had guardianship over Justin Bieber. I was talking about this with Jubats last night. She was like, why did he have guardianship? And I said, it's probably one of those things where their parents live in a faraway place. They want to go to Hollywood and, become a big star. So they give guardianship to another actor or another singer or whatever who kind of looks after them and is their kind of guardian during that time. But yeah, apparently I should just delete a whole load of shit. Did you hear about the Harrods guy? No, I didn't. I don't think so. Sorry. I think my niece is doing something crazy. She's a bit of a... Okay. The entire cult is... Yeah, see, this is something that gets brought up. Like, why are there so many rich and famous people who are pedophiles? And I don't think it's a case that there's a lot of rich and famous people that are pedophiles. I just think that they get caught out or they get exposed because they have that financial clout to actually do it. Whereas there's probably a lot of like average day people, but they don't have the opportunity to do it. Like the same amount, if that makes sense. But they don't have the opportunity to do it. Whereas when these rich and famous people get rich and famous, they suddenly have all their like dirty desires that they wanted to do. They now have the opportunity to do it. And it's sickening, really, but yeah. Did he got guardianship of Usher when he was 13? Really? I didn't know that part either. What do I think the age of consent should be? What is the age of consent these days? Is it 18? I think at the end of the day, yeah, like 16, 17, 18, whatever it is, I think is fine. The issue I have is when it's like a 16-year-old. If it's a 16-year-old and a 16-year-old, go for it. So an 18-year-old and an 18-year-old, fine. But when it's like someone who is a minor or someone who is mentally younger, because your brain doesn't stop maturing and growing until you're like 23, 25. So when you have people in their mid to late 20s with somebody who is a teenager, that's maybe quote unquote legal, but for me it's like, no, it's weird. We got another curio. What was this thing? Increases poison damage. Oh, we don't have any poison stuff, do we? Does this do poison? No. Can you? I don't know if you know that. Yeah, that's my dad. He's dealing with the twins right now. Okay, soft landing. You can probably hear a rubber duck. I'm guessing they're having a bath. Either that or the rubber duck's been got out because they're not paying attention. He was a big creep and was coming out. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't read that. I have to look that up. Did I say I'm mentally younger? I think so. I think I've always been like a little bit more mentally immature than what the fuck is that saying? Okay, we got a thingy there. Yeah, like I'm born. My birthday's July, so I was like learning to drive. I started late and stuff like that. And yeah, 9th of July, isn't it? There's another guy behind me. It's just a range guy, but he's slowly poisoning me and interrupting my combos. Okay, we're good. We are good. Is this real? Yeah, it is. Such a good friend. Is that where we've been? I think so, right? I can't really tell because we dropped down. Okay, let's refresh ourselves, shall we? Let's rest. I'm guessing the people around here don't respawn. No. Do they? No, so that's a tree. Okay. We can't drop down here, but we can see what's going on. And there seems to be some big egg sacs. Interesting. What? That hit me? I was clear over his head, I said. Oh, so we can cross here, or we can go around. Oh. If I go that, I get completely blank screen. Yeah, it's kind of, the sad thing is about all of these stories that come out is that we know we're not going to hear everything, right? We know that we're going to hear some of it, but not all of it. And it's fucked up that it's taken so long for anything to happen. And think about how many victims, like, you know, could have been prevented or whatnot, but yeah. Okay, I feel like if we go this way, we have to drop down, right? And if I drop down, I can't get back up again. And there's something big over there. So I'm gonna go this way. Sorry, everyone in my family isn't. Nobody knows how to like talk. They only know how to yell. Tiny piece of gold. Why are these guys yelling? Big day. Who's this? Is this the one we... No, this is the one we saw before, right? And she disappeared? Before we fought Spider.
里头藏着不得了的宝贝。你模样这么伶俐，不妨进去寻寻。
Is this the way forward? Or is this side? Any nice things? No place you can go ahead to reach something. Alright. I should have healed. Just there was two different ways I could have gone, this way or going down, which seemed a little bit more main pathy. I don't think I can walk across this. And this actually might be the bit that I could potentially drop down to from the other side. No. Yes. Maybe. There's egg sacs. Fine gold thread. We can craft the next thingy. New gourd. Formula. I feel like something should be happening here. You just gave me a whole bunch of stuff for free. What's the catch? What's the catch? I've got a key item, Proto Armor Worm. Okay. Cool. Well, this is a dead end. This is what we like. We like dead ends. Oh shit, Leah disappeared. I was gonna say something about the oh, that's not real. DVD. Oh, can we go up there? So you said this chapter wasn't very long, or not as long as chapter 3, but then you're saying there's a lot more, there's a lot of stuff. This game just has lots of layers. Lots to do. Not a bad thing, lots of content. Okay, so we got some cool stuff out of this, and now we can upgrade our armor and potentially our sword, or our staff. Can't remember. Okay. So we came across this and it was like, Dashi. Big day. But then we've also got this direction, which was like going down. But is this where the big egg sacs are? I think so. Should we craft the armor? I think the thingy's around the corner. Yeah. We got so many things as well, haven't we? Increases health recovery from using the gourd when at critical health. Oh, so you leave it till the last second. And we can make more medicines now. Enhance ginseng products. Large amount of focus. See, I'm going to make loads of these at the end of the game when I need them. See, I'm smart. See, this one. Consider increases attack for a long duration. But we need monkey head fungus. We only have one of those. This one we can make loads more of though. Tiger subduing pellets. Crafting armor. So this one, fine gold thread. Gold. Okay, we got the whole gold set now. So we get some chi when we do thingies. But then there's this. We need one more gold tree core. And then we can make that. After we've just done that. This also does 80 attack, but it gives us more mana. Which we kind of like spells, don't we? So. Anyway. Let us see. Yeah, chapter 3 was really, really long. You're right. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Okay. This is not what I wanted to do. So. I still don't get what that woman was talking about. I'm talking about that being a treasure room and everything, and it literally was just a room of treasure. There was no catch, no nothing. Okay, so now we're at the other side of this thing. I'm gonna kill this guy first. Kill these guys? Oh yeah, they do have health bars. I'm assuming if I kill all of them, I'll get an item or something. I'm hoping. Otherwise this has been a colossal waste of time. I thought I'd get like a rice sack or something. Ugh. Oh, wait, there's more. Ouch. You bitch. He did it. I did it, but I got nothing from it. So this is the other side that we came from the other bit. The other thing. Okay, the gated maze now in Resident Evil 0. Fun, fun, fun! Are you enjoying it? It's the only game of its type, really, where you can control 2 different characters simultaneously. So it's very unique in that respect. What am I doing? Where am I going? This way. There's so many of those curios. While there's other games that are like co-op, it's more like co-op with a friend or AI is your companion kind of thing. Don't really control both. I'm struggling because it's running out of ammo. Yeah. I mean, it is considered like one of the hardest games in the series. From what I remember, you're best with like looking for the upgrades for the pistol. Oh, we got a blue fire guy. Let's go get his spirit. You got multiple now. Pistol upgrades. Pretty sure there is. Sorry, I need to. Trying not to let him fall off. I've aggroed every fucking enemy in this area. Please heal. Die because I can't see because I keep having my back against a fucking rock. Problem is I'm poisoned. Okay, I get iframes from this. I take this, my flask refills, and I'm in a better shape. Genius. It's a little hairy. Welcome back, Harry. Welcome back. Pistol. I swear there's parts that you can add to the pistol to make it stronger, and you have to choose whether you want to do it to Billy's or Rebecca's. I may be misremembering, but that seems to be in my head. But yeah, it is one of the harder games in the series. There's certain parts of it that are pretty rough when you're playing it through for the first time. We came down this way, right? I can't remember which way we came down. take me some fragrant vine. That's a big egg. El huevo grande. Okay, so this... Is this where I dropped down before? Yeah. So I'm on the other side of it now. Can't go down there. Game says no. But I went that way, didn't I? So there's a guy patrolling around here. Yeah, that might be the case, yeah. Maybe they've just not got there yet. This seems new. Let's go back and check out the other area first. How do we get into this area? It goes from here? Yes? Yeah, because we came up here and then we killed a guy. And we got into this bit. There's nothing over there, there's just water. So we have this area which leads us back. We have this bit which leads us nowhere. And then we can go up. So we can go up or down. Oh, it just popped. Did I do enough damage to it to kill the thing inside, or was it all a debate? Let's heal up and then absorb. So that's just death down there. But should I go back down? There's something purple there. So you can see what it is. It's a cutscene. Oh, it's this woman again. She can't touch that. Oh, I was going to tell you something cool here, but if you're going to be like that, I'll keep my secrets.
若不想惹祸上身，这里的事你最好少管。趁早追上那只猪要紧。
Remove. What did that do? I'm guessing this is the way I'm supposed to go. Yeah, in DBD at the moment there is, they've brought Chaos Mode back. Chaos Shuffle. With the random perks. And for the next week it is triple blood points. So you get 3 times as many points. It's kind of crazy. What's in here? Worry-free brew. Mm. No one can drink except for me. That smashes. Unsmashable. Do I continue along this path or do I go to the down path? I literally just told you that. Are you not listening? I'm not repeating myself. It's done. You had your chance. Oh, it's like a little worm, dude. It's like a mini version of the boss before. That's a medium version. I said, in DBD at the moment, they have brought back Chaos Shuffle with random perks. And for the next week, there is triple blood points. So you have 3 times as many points for all of your games. Have we been down there? Oh, there's this guy who's like, he fucking sucks. He's stuck down there. Did we? I don't know whether to go up or down. We saw that woman, which makes me think this is the main pathway, the main story pathway. Of course, you're fake. Stupid ass mushroom head. There's some monkey head fungus. Amazing. Okay, so there's a checkpoint, so we can get back here. So that kind of answers my question that this is the main path, I think. Let's meditate. Let's take a moment to meditate. Just like Willy Wonka. Come with me and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Death Hook song. You know what? I never watched the one with what's his face in it? Johnny Depp? I never watched that version. I have seen the OG with Gene Wilder. I can hear crying. I think it's dinner time. Offer some incense. Each sip recovers 24%. When at critical health, massively increases the recovery. Inflicts a poison state to the Desmond himself. Why would you want to poison yourself unless there's like things that, like abilities that benefits? Don't know. We're not going to rest because I don't want everything to respawn. But we can go down that way. We can go down that way. Oh, there's a chest. Okay. Ah, sorry. This is a dead end. This was just the chest. Okay, I say we go back and look at that other place as we've cleared everything out. We can always teleport back here if we want to continue what we believe is the main area. Oh, this guy's back. You fell down, didn't you? You idiot. Oh, what? That's purple again. But I can't do anything to it. Because I already did. Oh. We'll play a little bit more, and then I've got to go. I'm gonna have my dinner. I get my grub on. Have you or have you ever not played this game under the title Return to Monkey? Maybe? If I haven't, then I'll do it next time. I think so far I've literally just had the titles Monkey and Monkeying Around. But honestly, can't remember. Seems like something you do. Go for DVD, other with... No, didn't say that. I'm trying not to eat too late these days, so this guy's gonna drop down. Plus, I've been streaming nearly 8 hours, so I'm kind of... My brain power is... That's not a doorway. Rushing all these in the hope that there's something good. I got two things. It says I can carry 3. So, alright. So we're here now. Where is here? No, you don't, bastard. Bitch. Jump you! I'm gonna die. Okay. This is an invisible wall. Okay, let's heal here. And let's absorb here. So I was up there, right? And this was what I looked over from the big chest. And then it can go that way. So is this going to link up, do you think? I would be so happy if it did. So happy. Oh, and there's another thingy. Okay. Maybe it doesn't then. Maybe it's just 2 paths to the same thing. Let's not. Yeah. If you're linked up, do you think you'd never force that again? Maybe. We'll have to hope and see. Okay. We can go down that way, I think. An enemy? No, it's just a pile of rocks. It's a pile of bones! It's skulls. That looks like a freaking boss arena if I've ever seen one. Dead. See him fine? Yeah. It's like Dark Souls mixed with God of War kind of vibe. Okay, this is a boss fight, 100%. It's gonna be a big spider. It's a centipede. Why didn't you do it the first time? It's annoying. I'm gonna die now. That would have done like a third of its freaking health. Interesting move. Thank you. Would have been good if we'd rested up here, but we went tonight. It's going to spawn little spiders, isn't it? Oh, I'm in a poison pool. Now I'm poisoned. What the fuck is this? Damn. I think I die here. I'm alive. If he can let me get this spell off, I win. Oh, you missed! Go, monkey gang, go! I died. Ugh. Yo, a raid. Sorry. I can't hear notifications. Thank you for the raid, Void. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, everybody. Monkey game. New C chat name, Monkey Gang. You guys are the Monkey Gang, yeah. Okay, now we can go in with like full health and full healing. But actually, no, we're in a really good position because we've explored both paths. We have abilities to teleport or travel to each path, so we're good. Are you kidding me? I couldn't even move. I've been scammed. Yes, that's the big damage. See, if I'd got that off before, we'd have been golden. I'm gonna poison, I'm gonna heal then. That actually hurts him when I do that. It's funny. It's not funny though. That's not cool, bro. It's not cool. If you okay, I was gonna say if you just poison, I do this. Go, monkey gang, go. Okay, that's not good. Holy shit! I just got nuked. I thought I could tank the damage, but every single one of those bulls hit me, and I guess that just kills you. Okay. So this way leads to this centipede demon. The other way goes around another side. What are the links to? Allow me to move, please. Okay, I'm going to transform, please. Thank you. These monkeys. Oh, well, this has got to be GG, right? Yeah. Huge. I'll be taking that. Sweet. Okay. So we can go this way. Oh, you're these skeleton boys. Which you can't lock onto until they form. They're like, let me get ready before you attack me. Okay. Do you think we should continue this way? Probably. We can always teleport back to the other section. Which way do we come from? That way. That's a big egg. This is the... Wait, do you think that's our buddy? It's not. Oh, it's the horse! Hey, dude.
可怕！从小西天辗转来到盘丝岭，哎呀，欲求见百目真人，谁知他闭关不见，还把我捉进洞来。我听说，那蜘蛛精大多如狼似虎，可能正需我这般精壮汉子补补元气。哎呀，今日多亏猴兄弟，若非你一路相救啊，我怕是回不成火焰山了。
Okay, Liam, let me pose you a question. What makes someone more of a furry? Playing a game where you play as a monkey, or playing on TF2 servers called the Furry Pound?
猴兄弟可曾听过天命人？说是有位天命人一路大杀，是要救活孙大圣。
Playing like a monkey. It's like a dragon, but like a monkey.
大圣陨落后，那天命人若真能救活孙大，这一路来我到处求人，猴兄弟，他们不救，他日若能在火焰山相逢，万万保重。这一路来，猴兄弟，他们不救，
But I'm the destined one, apparently. CeeJaey has similar gameplay skills to Monkey. Yeah, like a cool monkey that can game. Don't make me get the trophy out. I'd be a monkey with a trophy. Would you guys still watch me if I was a worm? You'd watch me more? Okay. Well, you're dead. He is dead. He just attacked me from the grave. What a bitch. You think you're 100% this game? I think you have to New Game Plus. So I'm not really a fan of when you have to play through the game twice. When it's like a long game like this. So, I'll see. I'll see what the state of play is at the end. At the moment it's looking unlikely. I'm stuck. Stuck in the goop. I'm gonna see your times trophy bedtime story. I do every day. Oh, what? Another worm? That's cool. Oh, another worm? Surprising. Why didn't I just play my Twitch streaming a shelf in the background? Because I don't have any way to do that. Who knows, when I get my own place. Someone in my bed. That would look weird. Holy shit, it's another worm. You guys know there was worms in this game? This is going to be a fake. No, it's not. Ambulance just landed at an extra house. Holy shit. Time to look out the window like a true Brit. Take a peep at what's going on. Okay, can't go that way. Already filmed it. Nice one. Nice. You've beaten all bosses, but you've not done everything. So yeah, I guess there's like lots of different secrets and whatnot. Oh, I found another one of these purple things. Let's pull it off. Don't know if I'm supposed to be doing this or not. But it's giving me the option. I'm taking it. These bugs remind me of God of War 2016, 2018, whatever, God of War 4. Those flying bug things. The elves or whatever they're called. I want to show my nose itches so much. Stop going invisible, you piece of shit. Let me hit you. Okay, let's open this chest. My reward for being a gamer. Saying should Jeff is a paramedic and see if he can get the goss. Damn, we got the inside track. Oh, that looks like a thingy. This one's fake. It's not. It's not. Sniff, sniff. Oh, do I call it here? It's probably time for me to go eat. Who's over there? Can't tell. So, we've got to remember for next time. There's this pathway, but then there's also the pathway of the other area, which we don't know if it's a dead end or not. So I might go explore that off stream tomorrow. Just do a little exploring. Get my bearings, ready for Friday, and then Friday we do another long session and hopefully finish chapter 4 and maybe get a decent headway on 5. We'll see. Full working day. Remember the tiger boss. Alright, I'll have a go at the tiger boss. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching. Are we gonna need Curio? Got loads of these freaking poison ones. I don't give a shit about that. But I do think the giant centipede is pretty cool. Increases movement speed. Let's increase attack. Oh, slightly increases attack, critical hit chance, and critical damage. But massively reduces maximum mana. Ooh. Ooh, reduces health, but... Okay. Well, I think I quite like this guy still. Significantly increases defense. It's good stuff. We have another gourd. Oh, okay. This one is legendary. Grants a moderate amount of burn resistance and immunity from lava-covered terrain for a short duration. I mean, this one has more uses. So I might as well use it, right? This one doesn't have any benefits that, you know. Cool. Where's Silkworm? We can also increase my flask stuff. What haven't I looked at? Oh, there's Mirage Pack. And we got Proto Armor Worm. The metamorphosis of armor worms is contingent upon their host. However, once morphed, these worms lose the ability to reproduce. Okay. What do we use that for? Interesting. Okay. There was a cardiac arrest in your village. Ooh. Okay, so I will be back on Friday, gang. Thank you so much for watching. I feel like we did pretty good progress today. We finished chapter 3, did all the bosses. We've been working our way through chapter 4. I don't know how much we've done on chapter 4, but we've been progressing. Yeah, I will see you guys on Friday. Hopefully we can finish this within the next 2 streams. Hopefully. If I do a little bit of like exploring off stream, prepare myself, and you know, yeah, I think potentially. But you guys enjoy the rest of your Wednesday.